Check, check, check. Oh, cool. It works. All right, guys. I don't think there's going to be any commentary today. That being said, unless I get knocked out early, I might hop in the booth for a little bit. But that being said, I got to adjust something real quick. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. This is day one, the 2-day, $2,000 added 650 and under Southwest Championship Tour finale. So, see you tomorrow, hopefully. I know. All right, all right. I'm bored enough. I'll hop in the booth for a little bit. I'm kind of playing a tournament here, but odds aren't great. Henry just absolutely waxed me or reminded me that I have never been good at this game. But anyways, looks like we have Jerry Stucker playing Bobby Thomas on the front table. On the back table, Jason Fouch and Kate Franco. That is a 7-3 race back there, and it looks like Kate won the first game, so that's going to be a tough hill to climb for Jason. Oh no, looks like 1-1. Anyways, with a good shot on the 9. No, not going to drop. Yeah, over here at Bullshooters, this doesn't, if you're, I don't want to say native out here, but if you're used to the tables out here at Bullshooters, they play a little bit tighter than like myself. I play a Metro a lot. Pockets play a little bit bigger. The cloth is a little newer in some places, so sometimes you can hit that side rail and the object ball still slides in, but Bobby Thomas caught a little of that side rail on this worn-in cloth. I personally prefer it a little bit more worn. Cue ball's a little bit more predictable for myself, but tall ask over here at Bullshooters. Mm. Thanks guys for tuning in once again. Got a big event. We got 72 players for the 650 and under. It's a pretty heavily handicapped event. I'm surprised that, we got a few, but I'm surprised we didn't see more 400s and 500s join this event. It's predominantly a 600 crowd. But I mean, gosh, if you're in the 400s, even the high 400s, a lot of races that you're playing are 7-3, 7-4. Got a good chance in an event like this, especially if you're playing well. I was telling someone earlier, they were like, yeah, those 7-3 races are tough. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I mean, you break, leave a 110 combo, and then you run out, and then rattle the 10. All of a sudden, you're down 0-2, and you really haven't made too much of a mistake. So it's a grind. These heavy handicaps. would like to see more 4 and 500s do it. I remember specifically, I don't know, I don't remember if it was the 625 or the 650 and under event, but Frank Peralta, it was a 480 or a 490. I'm not quite sure, but he ended up taking this thing down. It's more than possible. Surprised not to see more of them. You know, Bobby Thomas and Jerry Stucker. If you've been around the game a little bit, you obviously both know them. That's the second one in that corner Bobby's missed, rolling it towards that corner. I don't think it's rolling off on him. I just think he put two bad strokes going into that corner pocket. Obviously wasn't easy being on the rail, queuing on the rail. Remember, guys, we are streaming to YouTube as well if you want to watch this on the big screen. A lot of TVs have YouTube, so you can go to Donkey Pool Productions. Don't forget to subscribe to us over there. Trying to grow our platform. A majority of our platforms on Facebook, but trying to get a little diversity, I guess you could say, on both platforms. You trying to hop in, Philip? You just hanging out, or you want to hop in? Well, you got Bobby Thomas and Jerry Stucker playing on the main table. You can see Kate Franco playing Jason on the back table over there. Kate's on two, only needing one. That's a 7-3 race. Oh, good shot there from Jerry. Perfectly in line with the 7. 9 goes in the side. Let's just connect the dots for him here. It should take all of 30 seconds for Jerry to get out here. You pay for outs like these. Dar says, so nice of you to leave the tournament early to commentate. Well, shut up. I'm actually going to be playing on the back table, I think, once they're done, maybe. I think that's why I hopped in the booth. I don't know for sure, but rumor on the street. Good out there from Jerry, taking advantage of Bobby's rolling ball towards the corner, hanging it up. Bobby will tell you himself, at this level, you deserve to lose that rack. If you miss a shot like this on this table when the balls are wide open. Looking at the far table, Kate has 3 balls to put Jason away. Nope, not going to happen this time around. Left the 8 hanging, 9 in the side, 10 in the corner. So Jason will stay alive and tie that one up 2-2 when he cleans those balls up over there. Assuming he doesn't make a mistake. But for a player of Jason's caliber, it shouldn't be a problem. Scratch on the break from Jerry. Now let's look at the rack. My goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 balls down, so I'd almost argue the 2 to the 3 is the most. No, 4 to the 6. No, it's really not a ton of work for Bobby here. This pretty decent opportunity to run out. Under normal circumstances, you'd expect Bobby to run out, but obviously in the tournament format, you're playing a little bit tighter. If it gets a little out of line, you might expect him to play safe. Talked to him a little bit earlier. He mentioned that he was playing a little nervous. So we'll see if he can have a Bobby-esque out here. A little steep on this too to draw for the 3. Doesn't look like it on camera. You can get there, but in the little bottom right to get on the 3, you might be forced to just leave himself some angle. Yeah, just like that. Couldn't really dig into that ball. I think it was a bit more of an angle. He doesn't mind an angle on the 3, but I almost prefer a little bit more of a fuller hit on the 2 to make it easier to get on the 3. He'll use the other rail here. Oh, he was able to kill it and roll it into position. Thought maybe he'd put a little bit of a stroke on it, use the side rail, and come back out to where he is right now. Oh, that's brutal from Bobby. Couple mistakes early on from him. And Jerry's known to take advantage of these opportunities, so all balls are close to a pocket. Jerry doesn't have to take the 7 on the side if he doesn't want. I'd almost consider taking the 7 all the way up. Just kind of shooting this ball at a little bit of an angle, coming in line with the 7, shooting the 7 in the corner, stopping the cue ball, 8 in the side. Ball game. You can go to the side. But no, he's going to the corner. I think that's the right chance. You don't that way you don't leave yourself the opportunity to let that cue ball get awkward on you. It's a good decision there from Jerry. And he's looking at all the options here. Now do you just kind of roll it and hold it, or do you come around the horn and come back for the 10? I don't mind the angle, just rolling this 8 and taking the angle on the 10, but he may try to get a little bit closer with it and come around 3 rails for the 10. And that's what he's debating in his head right now. He would have shot it had he made up his mind, but either or isn't wrong. He's backstrokes are long, tells me he's gonna go around the horn here. 1, 2, 3. Right into position. That's a great shot. Good speed. All right. Good speed. Good speed control from Jerry there. Didn't have to do it, but he felt good about it. He was still favored to make it if he just kind of rolled it up and took the 10 that way, but opting to get a little bit closer to the 10 for comfortability factor, I'm sure. And that is going to put him up 3-1 over Bobby. What kind of flag is that next to Bobby Thomas's name? That is such a mistake. I don't know what it is, but that is a mistake. You guys can help me out in the comments. Bobby's got a flag next to his name. I'm pretty sure he's from Buffalo, New York. Why he doesn't have an American flag next to his name is beyond me. Come on, Digital Pool. Or Tim, I'm not sure who it is. Had to be some kind of a joke. Carry to break. Trying to avoid the scratch he had last time. Nothing doing. Bobby with the opening shot. Does a 1 past the 7 in the corner. We're going to find out pretty quick. If he gets down on it quick, it does. If it doesn't, he'll kind of look at all his options here. If it doesn't, he might opt to roll this cue ball into the 3, maybe? Kind of like that. I mean, maybe, even if it does, is it worth taking on at this distance if you don't feel good about your stroke? You know, he mentioned he didn't feel extremely comfortable early on, but you could push the 1 onto the 3, or you could push the cue ball onto the 3, and then the 1 kind of to the side rail over by the 7, off the rail a little bit. Oh, Philip Salas sat next to me. hop in the booth for a little bit. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm real good, man. Oh, that was a great shot from Bobby, but bit unrewarded on the two ball there. So how are you doing so far in this tournament?
1-1.
1-1. You won one, you lost one?
I got worked by Jeff Webb.
Yeah, Jeff does stuff like that. He's I'll tell you what, he doesn't suck.
No, 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 not at all. I sat there and he won the first one. Isn't that great? And I go and win the second one. I'm thinking, I'm good.
Yep.
Then he proceeds to break and run three.
Yeah, that's a very Jeff Webb thing to do.
Nice guy, though.
Yeah, off the table, he's a really nice guy. Not super enjoyable on the table.
No, not at all.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, good combo shot.
So, how do you get back to that four?
Well, if the four goes down the rail, he's going to come back and forth with his cue ball. It's just a high ball, maybe a touch of right to hold the line. But he'll cut the two in, come back and forth, and get on the side rail. But that being said, the four to the five is no easy task.
And number two.
Yeah.
We fine.
Even better.
Oh, snap. What'd you do? Put the mic close to his face?
I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Well, even though Jerry's long, like this is not an easy shot by any means, but even though Jerry's long here, he's got the right angle to draw this back. It calls for a bottom or bottom left shot. You got to dig into it, and come back for the five.
Oh,
It's a great shot there from Jerry. Really hit that ball well. It's easy at that pace on this worn-in claw. It's very easy to rattle that ball up if you don't hit it perfect. Jerry executed it well.
oh, Gilbert, the one and only Stingray.
Gilbert, how you doing, brother? Once again, joining the chat. I had never seen him in the comments, and then all of a sudden, I got waxed by him at Metro one day, and now all of a sudden he's a fan. How it goes, right?
I'm just sitting here reading the comments now. Dara,
Yeah, Dar's
my son, he's so mean to you.
He's the meanest friend I've ever had in my entire life. I gotta tell you. However, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
All right, Jerry. Now what Jerry's doing here is he's looking at the best angle to get from the 7 to the 8. And there's a few different ways to go about it. If you get full on it, you can kind of draw it up. If you got a little bit of an angle, you can use a high ball and come around. It all depends exactly where he's going to get. I think he's got.
Ooh.
That might be a little awkward. If the side pocket doesn't come into play, he'll straight draw this. If not, he'll try to use that side rail. Or even maybe go forward and swing his cue ball around. I can't tell from the angle from here. Obviously, we got the same angle as you guys see on the camera, so not easy. But we'll see what it does. I think he can kind of just dig into this in a straight draw stroke back down to the 8.
Oh, it was straight.
It was straight. Didn't look like it though, did it? It looked like he almost had to come to the side rail or was tracking towards the side. That's what's hard about being on this side of the stream, but he's got a great angle to go forward and back out to the center of the table for this 9. Or just punch it straight up. Looks like that's what he's doing.
It's so hard to commentate with you, Justin.
Why is that?
You're so knowledgeable.
Oh,
So
stop
jealous.
it. No. I've been doing it a little while now. Early on I was shaky, but good shot.
Maybe I should do what my son tells you. Get out early so I can start commenting.
Yeah. A good shot. Falling in line of the 10. Won't be a problem to go up 4-1. Good shot, Jerry. Far table. Let's take a peek at the far table. Remember, Kate only goes to 3. Jason going to 7. Looks like Jason put another one on the board.
That is such a hard race. Like, for example, Dory. Dory's already gotten Brian Poor, Louise, and
Dory is,
who she got next? Junior. Junior Carrizosa next.
I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I was talking to someone earlier. 7-3 is tough. I don't care who you're playing. And don't get me wrong, I'm not taking away anything from anyone going to 7, going to 3 when someone else is going to 7. A lot of times they just outright beat them. But that being said, even as a 629 myself, I mean, I miss balls. Every once in a while, I'll rattle up a 10 ball or whatever, and it's sometimes, sometimes it seems like, sometimes it seems like you break and leave a 110, and then the next rack they break dry, and then you run out, and then you rattle a 10, and then you're down 0-2 without even being able to breathe.
Well, let's just be real with it real quick. A lot of the 4, you know, I'll go as low as 420s to the 500. Most of them can run out, especially even when there's 3 or maybe 4 balls, but they can run out.
Yeah, seems like it. I like anyone's more than capable of running out. I don't think there's nobody in this room that hasn't broken ran at least a few racks in their life, so it's not out of the question. Oh my gosh, let's look at that far table over there. Kate's got 3 balls.
He missed that cut.
Yeah, I did miss the cut on the 8. Kate's got 3 balls to beat Jason, and the 9's hanging. I don't love what Kate there. She tried to punch into position instead of going to the rail and
A
cheating
little
the
bit of right
pocket.
spin.
Yeah, trying to get out to the center of the table with some right. It's okay, but not ideal.
But again, me personally, I believe they're more into just making the ball. Don't need to do, what you would do or, putting that right. So this should have been, what is that, 8 to the middle table, 9, roll up at 10 ball. And it's just like that. Like,
Yeah,
it's rough. It's rough.
very true. I think what Kate did, Kate taking it down, Kate beating Jason, but there's a lot of truth to what you said, and I think exactly what you're kind of referring to is she's playing within herself. She's not trying to do anything too fancy. Spin the cue ball, draw the cue ball, follow the cue ball 3 rails. She's playing within herself, giving herself the best opportunity to pocket the ball, and that's where she's dangerous. And I love that about her, and that's why she was successful in that rack. So, anyways, that being said,
And then maybe watching this one, Bobby putting that right spin to come off 2 rails, hit a ball. Now, he's hooked.
yeah, very true.
So there's the different plane that we're talking about.
Good shot there from Bobby. Going to run into the 10. He's on the wrong side of the 7, though. And if you go forward with this ball, which is what you're almost forced to do because the cue ball's on the rail, you're running into the 9. So is this 7 even worth taking on? What do you do here, Philip? I mean, if you pocket the 7, you don't have a great look at the 8. I really don't see a great path to it, unless maybe you jack up. But even if you jack up, the cue ball's jumping and still wants to run in the 9. I don't like this even a little bit. I almost expect Bobby to come with a safe here. Ray Hagemeyer says, break and run. What's that? Exactly. Never heard of her. No, I really do think Bobby's coming with the safe here. I just don't.
What about a lot of top left?
I still don't like. I mean, it's not reliable enough. If you're talking top left, running into the 9, coming to the side rail and back towards the 8, is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You can. I don't. Yeah, that was always the problem with that shot. You're running in the 9. He's trying to push through it. Bobby was trying to push through that ball and get back to the 8. It seemed like because he ran into that 9 pretty full. That was asking a lot of that shot, even from Bobby. Almost expected a safe there from him, but If he can see an edge of this 8, he'll play safe on it. If not, you really don't like your odds if you have to kick it this 8. If you can skim the 8, he can put himself in halfway decent position as long as the 8 doesn't hang in the corner. He's looking at it like in seeing edge. Just gotta skim it, just like that. Oh,
Oh,
that is brutal. Bobby is not happy with that. He is a gentleman. He's not showing his emotions out on the table, but I've been there. I've done that. He's had a few bad rolls. He's scratched late. He's missed some late balls. And I promise you, a competitor like Bobby, he's fuming in his head right now. And that's just, I know exactly where he's at. Sit there and you're like, I can't get bad rolls and play bad at the same time. It's just not a recipe for success.
gotta come 2 rails for this one.
Yeah, looks like Bobby's going to give that to him. Jerry, 1 away from the hill, 2 away from victory. That's going to put him up 5-1 once Bobby marks it up right now.
Who's up next?
Oh, I tried to time it. No, he did.
Kurt Siebel and Justin Turner on that far one. Is that who it is?
Yep, yes, sir.
Oh,
How about that, huh?
is that one?
You're on the left, yeah. I'm not sure. I thought it was 5-1. Maybe you guys can correct me in the comments. Is it 5-1 or 4-1? I almost felt like it was 5-1, right? I could be wrong. We'll see if the score adjusts in a minute, or if it is truly 4-1.
Oh,
It just seems like Jerry's been in yeah. Can you up? Okay.
okay, so it is 5-1.
Yeah, it is 5-1. Let me wave down Bobby real quick. Hey, Bobby.
Oh, there it goes.
Sweet. Sorry, guys. I had to yell at him real quick. I'm sure you guys know. Huh? It doesn't look like he adjusted it.
Oh, are you ready for it?
That sounded really loud in my headphones, man. That
He did sound like he was just right next to
I
us.
know, man. I was like, was that you, Philip? No, those darn dart players, man. They get after it.
Oh, it looks like Justin won the break on the far table.
A lag?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Love Justin Turner's game. Oh man,
You being down 5-1 on this one right here with Bobby. You more for a confidence booster. Try to go for that 110. Curious.
no, the balls lay open. Well, yeah, no, the balls lay open enough. I don't see him taking that on, to be honest, but it's not out of the realm. If you're Bobby, I mean, Bobby's more than capable of putting, he knows it in his mind. He's more than capable of putting together 2, 3, 4 in a row. So if he can play an effective save here, take control of this rack. Oh,
no
you
ball.
all did not hit a rail. How does that 110 sit? No, it doesn't go. However, I like the idea there. I mean, if Bobby plays an effective save, both these guys are capable of stringing together a few racks, or if not, they can play safe and get, take control of the tail, have their opponent kicking it, get themselves in it.
All right, son. I got to go play my next match.
Oh, are you in it?
Yep.
All right, sounds good,
I'll
brother.
see you guys later.
Good luck. All right, guys. Looks like Philip is leaving me. You guys are stuck with me. I apologize. Very unfortunate, but I'm bored enough. I'm waiting for this match to end. All right, let's see what Jerry has in mind. All the balls are pretty available for him. He's got to have a good cue ball, though.
Tyler Lovendall, you're needed on table 5.
Yeah, a little funny on this too. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to. I don't think you roll into position for this 4. I don't think you can hit that 2 full enough. I think you got to come back and forth with the cue ball and get your cue ball somewhere over there where the Mike Gwynn. Shout out to Mike Gwynn, but the Mike Gwynn banner is over there with Realty One, one of our sponsors, arguably our most consistent sponsor. He's done a lot for the pool community. Love him, but I like what I like kind of coming back and forth with the high ball here from Jerry, shooting the 2 in the corner, coming back and forth.
Crazy rolls too.
He was playing the 4 for the tight cut in the side. I think he was almost playing a little bit of a 2-way shot. But even if Bobby can see this 2, and if he can go rail first on it. But even if Bobby can see this 2, the cueing is not comfortable over this 5 here. Yeah, I almost. Yeah, I rolled out a little bit too far there. He's not super happy with that. I expect him to take an extra second on the shot. There's a few options here. Bobby's a pretty methodical dude, but he's just going with a straight cut.
It's only 20 bucks.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but Bobby's really kind of yeah. Trying to put it into words, because I've been there. But I'm not saying he's defeated. But he's taking the flyers every once in a while to try and get himself back in the match. And the percentages aren't on your side. So sometimes when you're down 1-5, you got to take low percentage shots to put yourself back in it, and that just yields inconsistent results. He knows that. He's got to try it. But that being said, I think that's where we're at here. Jerry's got a good chance to put himself on the hill. Yeah, great shot. Good full look on the 9 on the side. He could cheat the pocket, go forward with the cue ball to the rail, or he can just stop it right there and take the angle. I like cheating the pocket going forward, just getting your cue ball a little off the rail so cueing's comfortable for the 10. Just like that. Great shot, Jerry. And that is going to put him on the hill. Jerry up 6-1 over Bobby Thomas. Quite the feat. Bobby is one heck of a competitor if you don't know him yourself. Hooray. Wouldn't quite call it the 7-pack, but yeah, if you're talking about 7 in a row, very possible. But that is going to put them on the hill. I think they've been a little slow to adjust the scores here. I think Jerry's adjusting it right now, but that's going to put them on 6. So it is 6-1. Whether they change the score or not, apologize, guys. I don't control the score. The players do. I just talk about it.
Made it to another.
Really enjoy it.
For you football fans out there, looks like I am looking up the score. Looks like the Texans are up 38-14. Wow, that's huge. I said it a little bit earlier. They got a rookie quarterback. My dad's a big Texans fan. They got a rookie quarterback. I think he's almost, as a rookie quarterback, you're almost too dumb to realize you're supposed to lose. It's I don't want to say dumb, that's the wrong word, but maybe ignorant in a sense. You know, the more you play, the more you realize, oh, we're outmatched here, or they're better here, they're better there. But coming into it, being a young kid, he's got a dream and he's getting after it. Jerry's pretty happy with that break. He scratched on a few of them, but one of the few breaks that was productive. He made a ball, and he's got a look on the one. Yeah, this is a pretty discouraging spot that Bobby's in. Jerry's just continuing to apply the pressure on him. You know, you feel like if you're Bobby, I mean, even there, you feel like if you're Bobby, you missed a few shots that you probably should have made, and on top of that, Jerry's just continues to apply pressure on him. Not an easy feat, to say the least. While I'm here, I'd like to congratulate, I'm sure you guys all heard about it. I want to congratulate Arizona versus Nevada out there. They were nice enough to let me commentate one of the days down there. I want to congratulate Team Arizona for beating Team Vegas or Nevada or however you want to put it pretty handily. Fun to watch. I got to commentate and cheer them on a little bit. A lot of fun. Yeah, this is quite the deficit here from Bobby. If I'm Bobby here, I'm just really trying to string something together to get myself back in this match. You know the percentages. He's played enough sets in his life where he knows percentages are low from here, especially against a guy of Jerry's caliber. But that being said, I don't expect him to go down without a fight. Yeah, Bobby choosing that. He had a safe opportunity there. He might have been able to push the 4 up and put the cue ball somewhere near the 5. But taking on the aggressive option, being down, trying to force his fate and make something happen. Didn't get there, though. Rattling the 5 up. Now Jerry's got an opportunity to put this thing away. Yeah, good opportunity here. Good look. Doesn't want to roll too far forward with the 7 because you don't want your cue ball coming back into the 10. He almost like yeah, I don't mind the angle on the 8 there that he left himself. He gets to cut it, send his cue ball around the horn, get good on the 9. I like the idea there. Assuming he can see this full enough of the 8 to make it, which I'm sure he did. Kind of had a little grimace on his face. I'm assuming that's just because he got a little closer than he wanted to the look on the 8. But yeah, he's coming around the table for the 9. Great shot. Like the pattern play there. He ensured that he didn't have to, if he got weird on the 8, he didn't have to draw into the 10. So when I refer to pattern play, I'm more so saying that he left his cue ball natural to get back down for the 9 instead of trying to play perfect. Meanwhile, on the far table, great matchup over there. You got Justin Turner playing Kurt. Oh my gosh, I believe they're roommates. Justin Turner has been just one of my favorite people as of recently. He's I'm building a pool table, and he's just been phenomenal in answering questions. Him and Kurt come by the shop every once in a while to help us out. I can't thank them enough. Anyways, Jerry with a 10 ball to put away Bobby Thomas. What a performance this would be if Jerry can put this 10 in right here. Shouldn't be a problem. I hate saying that because I always jinx him, but shouldn't be a problem for Jerry to go up 7-1. Now that's a good game there from Jerry. Bobby's the kind of guy, he's more than capable of just going on a tear on the backside. Not his best performance there. Missed a few late balls, scratched at a few inopportune times. But if you know anything about Bobby, like I do, I'm a buddy of his, he's absolutely capable of stringing something together. If this is a frontside match, I'm sorry, I just got here. If this is a frontside match, he's absolutely capable of putting something together, and I have a feeling that's not the last we'll see of him. But anyways, looks like I'm going up on the table. Oh shoot. I am going to be on the stream. How funny is that? I apologize for the massacre you're about to witness that I'm about to endure. However, I'll do my best. Anyways, see you guys in a little bit.
All right. Well, it looks like we got Justin Ray, fellow commentator. Welcome everybody in chat. And Mandy sitting alongside me. We're gonna be
Are you still nervous?
always am. Always am.
Never heard that before.
Hey man, I gave my best man speech. All right. And I
You
told
did.
you about the first match.
It was
we did,
great.
So but yeah, looks like we got 31 in here. That counts probably off. We're probably a little bit higher. Everybody on YouTube, thank you for joining us.
Welcome, everybody.
We're going to be watching. Have you seen anybody or any of Ken's game? I think I've seen him around before. I don't think I've seen him play.
Well, my pom-poms are not for Ken.
True. Justin is the OG to this stream, so welcome, kid, to the chat. Everybody else hanging out, thank you for joining us on, I believe this is a Saturday. Golf was long this morning.
But you did good.
Yeah, ish. Oh, it's a race to 7 today over here. So we got a
Yeah.
623 at Justin Ray, and then a 608, even race. Jerry, how'd you do? You took it down? All right. I'm just joining the stream. Oh. Yeah. I hear you.
Oh. Well, it's a good lead.
It is a very good leave. This table's a little rough right now. 5, 6 are kind of awkward. But you can navigate them. So I always harp on every time I'm on a stream, Andy, is that any ball by the side pocket, pretty much tucked on that rail, is always going to be the toughest ball on the table, naturally.
Yeah. You
So
are right.
that's going to come down to it right here. If they get done kind of poking this one ball around.
Well, that was pretty good.
How's Philip doing in this tournament?
I don't know.
Oh,
What's he doing?
I have no idea. We'll turn it to like right there. Right there is good. Right at the 12 o'clock.
He lost his first one, but he won the second one.
Nice.
And I don't see him, so I'm going to assume he's playing right now.
Yep, somewhere. Did you play today?
No.
You didn't play?
No.
Okay. Come on,
Not
man.
today.
You
They
would've
weren't
gotten
ready
spotted.
for me.
Just give everybody else a chance. That's what I always tell people. Are you playing it? I'm like, nah, just give me a chance.
I'm just here for this. Because you finally gave me the microphone.
Yep. We're here, man. We're in it. Welcome to the booth. You notice how we haven't cleaned the glass and
No,
at
I
least a
didn't
couple
notice.
minutes. We're like, can we see that ball? Not really.
That's why I'm looking around it.
Oh, it's too good. Every time I come in here, I'm like, okay, all right. Need some Windex?
Yeah, definitely need Windex.
We got a good match on the far side, by the way. We got Kurt and Justin.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Gosh.
And they're like besties.
Are they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Kurt's a good guy. I love Justin as well. I mean, they're both.
Well, I told him both when I got over there. I'm like, Kurt, I like you a lot, but my pom-poms are for Justin. He's
Well, I
on
thought
my
you were-
Monday night team, so
I
have
think you were
to-
talking about this Justin. We got two Justins.
Well, I like them both on
Okay.
these matches right now.
Yeah. Justin Ray's too nice of a guy to not like.
I mean, he's all right.
He's that. Oh, this table's gotten somehow worse.
A little bit.
He's very tucked on this ball.
I don't know. He might be able to see it.
Yeah, if he can see it, that's why he's going that direction. He might take it one rail if he couldn't. He's getting good on the bad ball. If he gets
Well,
good
the problem,
control.
don't you think, is the 6? Even if he makes the 5 after that, isn't
Yes.
the 6 the problem?
Absolutely. So the getting onto the 5 right here, this shot's going to be the big. You want to get out, yep, and play off that rail. You don't want to go too far. He's kind of grinning at himself. I think he went a little bit too much.
So
To
he
hold
wants to
this
go
thing.
back across the table?
Yes, I
Okay.
believe so. I don't know what he's going to try. He may try and hold this. He's queuing bottom. Oh, inside he's breaking it
that
out.
wasn't terrible.
Yep, that's why I'm here. He's there.
I mean, it's not over yet. He's got a lot of work to do.
What's up, Steven? How you doing, brother?
Is that my son?
That is your son, my nephew.
Oh, oopsie. Oh,
Yeah.
it's like a double oopsie.
That would have been a good leave too if you left it there. Let's turn this down a little bit. Sorry, guys. We have a bunch of background noise from. Got a lot of people in here in darts. Even with my fancy AI noise canceling, it sometimes can't cut it all out.
Artificial intelligence?
Yes.
That's why it's artificial.
That's what saved me. Got this little fancy window right here, man. It's listening.
This clean window?
All right, Justin, see what we can do here, huh? So I play with Justin on Wednesdays. He's a hell of a shot. He's a pretty good clutch player, and he's very smart.
Yes, he is.
He's a pretty good player for a whittled down bar stool that he plays with.
Yeah, and he's on the one live side, so he needs to get it together.
Well, last time he commentated my match, I got destroyed with the comments
Oh, no.
about bad knees and the gout and all that. So,
Don't listen to that.
we're just gonna give nothing but good news today.
Right. I mean, he's doing really great. He almost won.
All right, Justin, leaving a good angle. Should be business as usual. Tie it up 1-1.
Then we got the other Justin over there breaking.
You have that score on the far table. Justin Turner's up 3-1 on Kurt. That's also an even race to 7.
What's Kurt?
Court E is a 602. Isn't like a 602?
And Justin 614, 621. Oh, that's
621,
right.
yeah.
He told me he went up.
He did. He's been. I think the first time I ever played him, he was down in like the like mid 500s or something like that, or high 500s.
I don't think I was here yet for that.
Yeah. He's been putting work in, man. He's got a great stroke.
He's very meticulous.
Hey, you see Justin over here? They have a serious face. He's got it on him.
He
got the
might be
furrowed
ready
brow.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
might be ready now. He's in the zone.
Yeah, he doesn't like losing the first rack. He knows the odds. He's been on the behind this desk so much, and he's seen it. So that 1-1 is so much bigger than 2-0, and so on and so forth. We always say the big one that we always talk about is the bringing it to 3-3 or 4-2. That's always kind of the big separation.
It's even 7, you said. So
Yeah, they got a little bit longer race than 6. I understand it's only one more point on the board, but it is a longer race in general. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it is pretty crazy how many people are in here right now. I'm gonna keep turning this down a little bit.
okay, he needs to work with the volume. 72 players for today.
72, and it looks like $2,000 added.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Good job, Mike Bates.
We love Mike Bates. He's in there rooting for that Cleveland game, but it's not looking so hot.
Well, wait for somebody else.
You know what? True. So true. They did have a good run this year. That's right. You're Eagles. Oh my gosh.
Hey, simmer down.
You guys kind of fumbled the last
You
part of the
don't-
season,
you
but you'll
can't
be
even
good.
spell football.
Football.
Wait, who's your team?
I'm Seahawks.
Sea
I know.
Chickens.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard that one.
Yeah.
Not more than once.
This is my dad's second team, so I might root for them a little
Okay.
bit.
Well, they suck. They're out.
No, they don't. Well, I don't think they suck that bad.
They were pretty
But-
mean.
No, nobody's better than the Eagles to me. So
Oh my gosh, Justin Ray getting a nice little 10-ball
yeah,
layup.
it's pretty stellar right there. I think
Yeah.
he might make it.
I think so. Now Justin's gonna count his lucky stars. All right, he's gonna be up 2-1.
Yep. I told him to get it together. He talked to me earlier when he lost his first match.
Justin Ray lost his first?
Yeah. I
No
think so.
way. That's why he's so mad at me now.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna say it, but he's gonna use that other rack.
Oh, the magic rack. The
It ain't
bane of my
magic.
existence.
It's not magic. There's nothing magic.
You know what?
about
Like
it.
I always harp on like when people don't like get rid of the magic rack off the tables when they need to. But like in 9 and 10, it's like normally it comes off the table. I did run into this, and I'm playing with Justin on Wednesday for 8-ball. And in 8-ball, that rack is huge, and there's balls laying on it. I had a moment, and he saw it, where I had a cue ball roll across it, and it like stood on it, and then rolled over and pinned me on my ball. And I was like, "See, I am right."
It's not so magic now.
Yep. I was.
I have another term for it, but I have to be a good girl.
We'll go with like the 11 o'clock. How about that? 11 o'clock.
I know what time that is.
What time does tournament get started today? Was not
Pretty
here.
close to noon.
No.
Yeah, because he had a lot of people coming and still signing up and doing all the things, so
Yeah.
it took a little longer than usual to get started. I think.
Yeah, there's always, especially with 72 players. I mean, the sign up on that alone is going to take forever.
And then his computer mouse stopped working, so I had to go get him one.
Added stress.
It's great, isn't it?
Yes. Oh,
It's exactly what Tim needs.
trust me, I know all about it. All right, Justin. See how this run goes. This 3-ball transfer is going to be a little tough. He's going to
There it is.
needs to bump out. Oh, the 6 is going to hide him.
Yeah, he set himself up for the okie doke. He should have
Yeah.
hit that a little bit harder.
I don't think he was trying for that rail bump out. I think he was just trying to hold it
Mm.
kind of a little too thin. Did you see your boyfriend yet? Where is that?
I don't even know. It's probably somewhere around just
No,
being
table.
cute.
The boyfriend, husband, boyfriend.
Mm.
You think Justin's gonna go with his 10? 310?
Oh,
He's definitely taking a look at it.
He's definitely taking a look at it. He could probably do it. If only he hit it right.
Oh, he was hunting for it for sure.
Almost.
Oh, what a lead.
It's pretty good lead.
Yeah, this is not gonna. Ken's been sitting for a minute.
Yeah, and what can you really do here, Karen? The 6? Can you?
Yeah, you gotta look for his safety here somehow.
Oh,
Just like that.
there it is.
I thought that 3-ball was further out than that.
Mhm.
Steven and Dara, you guys both joining us in chat right now?
Well, that's because they're home still laying in bed, probably.
Still recovering from Vegas?
No, last night.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was out here for about 30 minutes and then I was out. No.
Oh.
I don't know. It was a hell of an attempt. I was going to say, I don't think there's a rail on that.
Yeah, that was like.
My freaking Justin Pierce. He actually asked me to grab one.
I can go get one.
No, you're good. I'll just give him this refill here that he's missing out on.
Let's pour some in there. You'll never know.
I mean, it's pretty much the price of a bottle of water.
Justin Turner doing some work over there on that table.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I had literally looked up from Justin's beer and saw Kurt sitting in that chair. And I'm like, I think Kurt's been in that chair for
It's just a minute. Or 5.
a minute. Well, anybody joining us again, thank you so much for joining us on a Saturday. I totally messed this up by touching the scroll, so now I have to scroll. Yeah, we should have a little bit more viewership Saturdays. Usually it's, people are doing stuff Sunday. We usually have 1 million people watching because it's Sunday. No one's doing anything. There's
Steven,
football
don't
going
get
on.
offended.
Oh my gosh, is that my mom?
Oh, hi, Mom.
Hello, Mrs. Sullivan.
Mrs. Sullivan.
I'm joined with Mandy in the booth right now.
Your mom is the best.
She is the best.
Your dad's pretty solid, too.
They are good people. This is for Justin to go on the hill. I think he's broken and ran forever.
Well,
It was 3-1 last time we checked, right? That was like 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
close. Kurt's just over there scoring for him.
Yeah. Kurt's a usual suspect in the booth too as well. He's a good guy. Ken's gonna have a nice easy out right here.
Yeah, he does. It's a long way to go.
It's a different game with these 650s on the bar box. They just make it look too easy.
Yeah, but then sometimes I watch some of them shoot. I watched a 638 play earlier, and he missed some stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah.
how'd
Yeah.
you get to a 638?
Yeah. let me ask you.
Because I'm a 417, and I'm pretty sure I could have made that.
What one of the things we always talk about is I want to get one of those wireless mics, you know, like the news reporter, and I want to put AZ Pool 15 on it, and I'm gonna send somebody out with a wireless headset and be like, "How did you get to this?"
I'm the one.
Like, we're gonna cut to Mandy. Right now.
Send me.
I'm gonna get the camera out. I can do it. Like I can totally do it. It'd be great.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Oh my gosh. We were talking about that on the 560 last week. You know, like someone was so bummed they rattled the 10 ball and lost Hill. I think it was the final 6 players, and I was like, "Oh, Justin, you should just go out over there and ask, like, how do you feel about that?"
I would love to do that. I mean, people think I'm a jerk anyway, so
it's a perfect fit.
just be like, how'd that work out for you?
What
Hey,
were you
Kit-
thinking?
Hey, Kit Casey, it's me and Peter Sullivan.
And that would be Mandy
Yes,
Salas.
that's right.
Wow.
Mrs. Salas.
So used to Schultz.
Ew. I mean, not you. Salas is better. It's my husband.
All right, well, Kurt's up at the table on the far
Oh,
side.
yes.
That table's looking a little rough too. That 3 and 5 aren't working with each other. He's got to figure out how to navigate all the way back down and check the combo. I don't know. If I'm Kurt right here, I'm probably playing safe. But that's the last thing you ever want to do down 5-1, right? Or 6-1.
Yeah, just fired everything at this point, I think. That's not terrible.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
If he can get past the 9 ball.
Yeah, Kurt being a previous tour stop winner too, so he's
Oh, yeah, he's super
not
solid.
sneezing.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And this table right here has got quite a bit of clusters.
There's a couple.
Just got to navigate the 2, the 3, and the 4, and we're pretty much out. I mean, but that's in any pool table, but still tricky.
I don't think he loves that lead.
Hopel, Senior Hopalong,
Hi, Candy Miller.
how are you doing? I golfed today, and I golfed horrifically.
Opal. Never mind.
It's Hopalong. It's
Hop
Hopalong.
along. That's all he does anymore is golf, huh?
Yeah, he's. It's been a minute. I mean, I don't think I've seen Hopalong in a year and a half or something like
I
that.
don't even know if he knows how to play pool anymore.
That's a challenge and a half. Put him on the stream.
Rob James, I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Hope you are well too.
Hopeful, I will say that I broke 100 today for the first time since I was like 12. So
Did you break it into 20s or?
it was. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's so much more relaxing to be in the pool." I'm like, I was not relaxed. I was hacking. It's pretty much just shoveling the golf course at that point.
Yelling for a lot, were you?
No, because that implies that I hit the ball really far
Oh.
into people. You know?
Okay, got it.
All right, Justin's gonna have a pretty good chance here, depending on this line.
I mean, I think it goes in the corner. The 2 goes in the corner.
Yeah, I think the tricky part right here is to get good on the 3, so you can get good on the 4, right?
Right.
But the 5 ball's still tricky in itself because the 7's sitting right
Oh,
there,
it
right
is
in
in the
front. So
way.
you got to take it upfield.
It's going to be hard to get back.
Yeah, you can always do the combo.
Sure.
It's just never fun to kind of, you always want to kind of avoid it if you can. Look at this slow roll pocket speed.
Oh, my Lanta.
Justin's probably going to look for this corner pocket, roll it forward. No, he's got enough angle to. Oh, he's got
Ooh,
plenty of
that
angle.
was really good.
I thought he was pretty much straight in.
I did too.
So this is where we always talk about on stream where it's so hard to see because you
Yeah,
just look
you
at it
think
like
you
a
can
full
see,
angle.
but you
Yeah,
really
you
can't.
can't. We can't see either.
Oh,
Oh, number P.
Panorama Ding Dong. Why'd you do that? Oh, so what do you do here?
Oh, Robert's playing the game.
He's playing.
He's standing right here.
Shut it down.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm gonna get Tim some eyeglasses and a hearing aid.
No, binoculars.
Binoculars. That's right. So when somebody says, "Can you watch a shot?"
He's got
Yep, I can see it.
There's the birthday gift. Hopeful. I was actually shooting in the mid 80s, man. My handicap at some point right there, I was about 12. So about 84.
When you were 12?
When I was yes. No, we were playing every weekend though, you know, so it's easier to be good back then. But I took 8 months off and tried to get out there and hit the big course.
Justin tried to play a safety right there. It didn't really work out so much in his favor.
Yeah, he's definitely that was not ideal for Justin. Bumped that 5 ball. That was the problem ball that we talked about. Hopefully, I miss you, brother. I hope all is well too, by the way. Should come in sometime.
Oh, he got lucky.
Well, Justin Ray's open table safe paid off.
Yeah. Kurt got a little lucky too on that 4 ball over there. He missed it and then kind of stuck it behind the 6 ball.
Turner's got his pitching wedge out. I haven't seen Justin this serious in a long time. Even on Wednesdays, man, we were in champion mode. He was
I know his face is super serious right now
very serious.
because he knows he needs to do work.
Mm-hmm. No, and you know what? I always talk to Justin about this too. Justin Ray, he knows he can win these things too.
Yeah.
He's more than capable.
He's got to get out of his own head.
Yeah.
That's what I told him earlier when he said he lost his first one. I'm like, so get out of your own head.
Yeah, yeah. That's simple. Just
I mean,
don't suck. You know?
Sucks to suck.
All right. Well, Mama Sullivan, if you're still in chat, I love you. I gotta call you guys. It's been a minute.
I love you too, Mama Sullivan. I'll probably call you before he does.
Yeah, he couldn't hit his golf ball without his aiming juice. Shocking today. Actually, that might have been the problem.
Yeah, he didn't have any aiming juice. You don't drink hot, dirty bean water?
No, I did have my coffee. I think it's because I wasn't hungover. Usually every golf match, I'm just horrifically hungover.
Well,
Because I'm always here with Senior. He's like, you want to go golfing tomorrow? And it's like Friday at like 11 p.m. Worst mistake. Let's wake up at 6 hours from now.
it's funny though. You'll wake up for golf. Oh, we're golfing? I feel like crap. It's fine.
Just put a beer in me,
Yeah.
please. Or 5.
Hair of the dog.
Oh, Justin.
Oh,
A little strong with that
a
shot
little
there.
bit. A little bit. So what do? Take it down? Bank it across table.
Well, what
cross
would you do
corner.
right here?
I'd probably bank it and back on the side.
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely looking.
But that's because I think I can make everything. So.
No. I think that's what he's pretty much going to be looking at. I usually try and cut this ball field and miss it every time.
You're cutting it down the rail.
Or he's got such a wide angle on it, it's hard to do the safe, like the long rail safe.
Right.
I just don't like my angle for the side, me personally, but Justin's looking at it right now. He's going to scrape it by. He's got to avoid the scratch.
Yeah,
from
that's
the
what I
side.
was thinking. I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, like, banking it cross side
Yep.
like that. Like, that's the only worry is not scratching. Your mom said call you. Call her. You better call her.
I know, exclamation point. Is that like an
Yeah,
emergency?
yeah,
Oh,
no.
right now? Did we
I don't
conference
think it's
call her
right
in?
now. I think she just means you better call her soon.
Now I gotta make my way back out there again.
We'll be there soon. Well, you will be.
Yeah. I don't know how he's queuing on this.
I think he's going down in the corner.
Yeah, I might be playing a double ender here.
Yeah, I had to come across the side.
You know, I'm glad, Justin, that you played the same shot I would have and did the same result.
See, this is what's wrong with all you high-rated players. You want to take the hardest route.
Right.
Keep it simple.
The problem is, he's just
Keep
like,
it simple.
you're just like, I can do it. It's like, can you?
Well, he could have. Well,
Yeah.
he could have.
Keep that a little fat, just a little bit.
A little bit.
Fat.
A little too full.
Just gonna give that match away to Ken. So that's putting Ken up at 3-2 on the far table right now. We have. It looks like Justin
Ooh.
Turner giving away the table.
Ustino, though, look at 6-1 right now.
Yeah,
Kurt's got some work to do.
Kurt's got a little bit of a tough cut on this 9-ball. Nothing easy about it. If he chooses to take on the cut, he might try for the bank. I think he's kind of weighing his options. Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna bank it.
Yeah, it might be just too thin. You don't want that cue ball flying around.
Yeah, when you try to cut that, that's too much of a scratch worry, maybe.
Oh my, he just drove it. Kurt, you're so
He-
good.
He drilled it.
You're so good.
I
Yeah.
almost said the F word.
You can drop like one or two. It's okay.
No,
I do
no,
it all the time.
I'm not.
Usually when it gets really late and I've had more than 12 waters,
12 waters.
The water.
That's a lot, Peter.
it gets tough.
You're going hard in the paint.
Yeah. Getting hydrated.
Overhydrated.
Well, we got to shout out the sponsors eventually.
Hey, shout out to all the sponsors.
Yes.
There's a lot of you. I don't know who
I
you
can
are.
see
We're going to
four.
leave that up to Peter.
I can see 4 on the banners on the tables right now,
Oh, yeah.
but I will check to make sure that's not everybody. I actually don't want to open all this stuff up. This computer might have a heart
It
attack.
might fall down.
Yeah, it's on its legs. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, I'm saving that comment you just made for him because he makes fun of me for wearing a glove
A
all
pull
the time.
condom?
Yep. Damn it.
I have a couple of them. They look really cute, but I don't wear them anymore.
I do. I had the carbon shaft, and it's just
So do I.
horrific.
And
Well,
stop sweating.
get good, man. Get out of your own head.
Get you some powder like that last guy that was playing over there in the pit. He left it all over the place.
Oh,
His clothes, the rails, the felt, everywhere. I was like, is that
the yard sale.
powder or
Scarface played here
Yeah.
last. Yep.
on the rails like it was a pile of it? I'm like, wait a minute. Something doesn't look right.
If Justin had a glove, he wouldn't miss. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to tell him that. I almost want to tell him right now. Like, just time him out.
He's too skinny to sweat.
He's such a goofy guy. I love him.
He's great.
Ken left him pretty dirty right here on this one.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of taken away from the single rail banks. He might be able to squeeze around this 8 with some magic. A lot of left spin. He's got to go deep with this cue ball off the side rail. Oh, I am going to show him because I get so much crap for that.
That was a good hit. That was a good hit.
Almost win.
What'd you get crap for?
From Justin from running a glove.
Oh,
All right, well, far table 6-2. Justin Turner up at the table has a
yeah, he
good
didn't make
chance.
himself too good on that 2 ball. He
Yeah,
made the 1 ball on the side pretty nice. Oh, but he's going to carry him.
Yeah, he's gonna carry on the night. He's got to worry about the cue balls going. I think that's what he's thinking about, right? Yeah.
Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. Sorry.
You're good.
Tim told me I can't cuss.
You're good.
It's not easy.
It's not. I'm telling you all the time. I find myself saying like shoot and stuff. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh my god.
intelligent people cuss. That's what we do.
Justin's got a tough. He's gonna send this upfield.
Did Kit just call you Pete?
Yeah, man.
It's weird.
I don't mind the whole Pete.
I kind of mind it.
Really?
A little bit.
You like calling me Pete?
No,
Pistol Pete? Something Pete?
no, no, that's not. No, it's Peter.
Peter.
Pete makes you sound like you're old.
Does it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I don't mind it either way.
Well, you're not old.
Well, my yeah. I feel old though. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
I mean, that wasn't a terrible hit on the one ball. He got a safety.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
you got a pretty damn good safety out of it too. For where his marbles were lying.
Oh, Kurt.
No, I think Kurt just sold that rack over there.
He
I think
might have.
knows it.
Justin gets his crap together. He can run these balls out.
Yeah.
But he be sometimey. Takes too long to think about the shot. Just make the ball.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot better than that.
Yeah.
Um,
He's on my Monday night league team, and I love playing with him.
yeah.
Sometimes I would just be like, hurry up.
Want to be home today? There's some shooters like that, though, you know?
But maybe that's why he's a 621, because he takes so long.
Oz is giving me tips here.
What does Oz have to say? Horrors of divorce? Is that what you're talking about,
Where's
Oz?
divorce?
The table's pretty open here for Justin Ray. Don't have a lot of stuff tied up.
Yeah, he's got to transfer to this 2-ball, and I think he's
Yeah.
out. Oh, look at him.
Yeah,
Finding that window. Don't be
he's
shooting over that
nice.
3.
That's all right.
Justin Turner 1 ball away
Yeah,
from
that's
pretty much more sweeping.
amazing lead right there on that 10 ball. He smoked Kurt.
He's definitely got a faster shooting pace in the bar boxes ever since I
Yeah.
watched him last.
Nice work, Justin Turner.
Putting in work. That was a great win. I love Kurt too. He's such a happy loser. I love when people are like, I shouldn't say happy, like humble loser.
Yeah. You got to lose the same way you win.
Yep.
Nobody likes to lose.
No one likes
No, I'm the worst.
You like the limp fish handshake?
If you're lucky, you get a handshake. Might get a fist bump.
The fist bump. I actually, after like COVID, I fist bumped by everybody, and everybody used to get so offended about it. I'm like, well, I think that kind of fixed that whole problem. That was like an insult back then,
Yeah.
pre-COVID. Like if you gave someone a fist bump, it was like a middle finger, It's like, yeah.
I mean, take it how you want. It doesn't really matter.
Yep.
I was talking about just say poo poo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Giving you.
I think that's a bad word, Oz.
Yeah, Oz. Keep it together, man. We're live.
You can't be using that kind of language on this.
No, I've had it slip multiple times.
Hey,
Oh my
I think I'm doing
gosh.
pretty good.
No, you're
And you were
fantastic.
nervous. Yeah,
wasn't nervous.
it only took me 5 times to ask you to give me the headphones. And now here
Oh,
we are.
what a confident shot from Justin right there.
It was pretty good.
You had the opportunity to play top inside, but ball's been sliding. You get stuck up behind that 8, and you're out of luck.
Was he shooting that with bottom left?
Yeah, bottom outside.
Okay.
Yep.
So how do you get back to the 10 ball?
Well, I think that's what he's going to look at here. The 8 ball is healthy enough above that racking dot. The top ball is going to be a little tough.
Okay.
So he might just play a natural center ball on this to avoid the corner. No,
That's what
no
I do. I
English.
play center ball on everything.
Yeah, any kind of outside English is going to kill the speed off these cue balls. So you just
Okay.
kind of want
Just make the ball.
to,
It's
yeah,
the first
you
rule.
want to do center ball and just maybe even thinking about inside English, maybe a quarter of a cue on it, just to help yourself down table. Just
Oh,
like
it was
that.
very
It's
nice.
perfect.
Look at that.
That's my captain.
And that was top. He put top on
No,
that?
that was dead center ball, and
center.
he had like a hair of running English on that. Not running inside, so
Gotcha.
which turns into running first round. Oof.
There he is.
That was a
His
good bank
face.
shot on the 10.
Look at his face. He's super serial.
He is very serial. It's 3-3 right now.
Yeah.
Justin knows that
Oh.
if you lose that rack right there, that was what I was talking about.
Okay.
The difference between 4-2 and 3-3
Yeah.
is a huge moment. I mean, again, we're going to 7, so there's a little more wiggle room.
Yeah, you got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Not much.
All right, we're going to shout out our sponsors right now. I'm going to make sure I got all of them. Been kind of watching the rotating up top. So from left to right on the banners you see on your screen, Your Way Logistics, which I believe was Steve Blackburn. Shout out to you. Wherever you are, if you're tuning in, love you.
Hi, Stevie.
We got Qualtech with John Sanchez. We always talk about John every time on the screen.
Yeah, they're in the Philippines right now.
That's
on
Is that where
vacation.
they are? Philippines?
Yeah, his birthday, their anniversary. Merry birthday, merry anniversary to you both.
Yeah. Well, John, if you're tuning in, love you too as well. Thank you for the new AC unit on my house. Working great. And Mike, we got Mike Gwynn too. Again, if you're in the chat, love you to death, man.
Hey,
good seeing
Mike
you.
Wynn, In and Out says, what's up?
I'm glad you survived Vegas. And then we have Wise Guys over there. And then we have Paradise Patio.
Oh, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. We're all rooting for you, buddy.
We are holding down the fort. Oh, Jack Circus in the house. I didn't even see him.
Straight back, Jack. Look at that. Oh, poop. He just scratched. Silver Fox.
The silver, he's getting there, man. He's
We were doing some things in Vegas.
yeah.
Jack was on another level. It was great.
Jack's
He had me
a
listening to
fun
some of the
guy.
best trap music I've ever heard in my life. And he's 51 years old. I'm like, why are we listening to trap music right now? How do you know this?
Oh, I saw the picture of everybody that was pretty much up there. I was like, oh my God, if everybody survives, I'll be blown away. I'll be blown away.
Jack was definitely on another level. We had a good time. He says to me the next day, do you remember? I'm like, do you?
Let me stop you right
Because I
there.
remember all the things. You? I'm not sure.
Oh my God.
He says, was I dancing? He says that to me today. I said, you were definitely
Yes.
dancing.
Well, quotes, dancing.
Yeah. Philip couldn't figure out why he was moving around like that. He has my AirPod in his ear.
Like, is Jack having a seizure?
Then I gave it to Philip, and then they're both moving around. Everybody's trying to figure out what's going on.
That's so great. I wish I was up there. I actually had no idea that tournament was going on. I played that 560.
It was last minute for us. I didn't have a great week, and
Yeah.
Philip never says no to Vegas.
No,
So
never.
I said, do you want to go to Vegas? And he said yes. And he was supposed to play that weekend here too.
He told me that story. He was like, I think we're going to go to Vegas this weekend. I'm like, what's the issue? He's like, there's no
Because
issue.
the
I'm
wife
going to
said so.
Vegas." Yeah. Oh,
He's great.
too funny.
I think we need some drinks.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm getting parched.
I will we'll run up and get you some.
No, I'll give you some. I'll get it for us.
Okay.
I'm just here for entertainment. You do all the good stuff. Hold, please, fans. I'll be back.
I'll just take a Coors, please. I mean, water. No. Yeah, I didn't mute my mic, so Coors. All right, well, Justin's looking at a decent out right here. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Huh? No, we're still good. All right, Justin's looking the hardest ball on the table right now is the 6. So he's got to figure out how to navigate there. The 6-10 is also an option, but probably not going to be what we're gunning for. He's probably going to try and figure out how to drop below, depending on the lie, on the 5 ball. Yo, Casey, right? I got talked into it. Yeah, he's trying to drop below. He's coming off a little flat. He's got to figure out what he wants to do. He's probably maybe just push the 6 past the 7 and roll up. Thank you, Madame. Right? Oh yeah. I know I know the amount of quote unquote water that me and Justin say. We can't always say that we're getting beers all the time.
Wait, water?
Water?
What? It's,
Water.
it's good for you.
Oh, Justin took the combo on.
Um,
Justin's gonna think about that one too when he goes back to the bench. Kind of had a rough leave on that 6. He came off a little flat on the 5. He wanted to go a little bit deeper to take the 6 to the side.
my babes is still in. I lost him for a minute, but he's just here.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That's my babes.
We got the audio here. Sorry guys, we got dart players behind us.
You want some juice?
What is that?
Kettle one.
Kettle and water? It's crazy.
Kettle one with meal.
That's with Mio?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Eat it.
That is gasoline. Casey says hi, by the way. I don't know if you saw.
I love her.
She's at home having a man cold right now.
You leave her alone. She's probably tired of your butt.
Probably. For sure.
I probably have a man cold then too.
Why?
Speaking of that, Philip said if he can't have 2 German Shepherds, that we should get 5 wiener dogs.
Dude, 5 wiener dogs? That'd be like the most adorable little army in the world.
Listen, do not support this.
Oh, okay. What side do you want me? 2 German Shepherds?
No. No.
Oh, none of the above?
5 wieners is a lot.
Yeah.
Can we go with 3?
I mean,
He's like,
we
2
got
big
4
dogs. I
dogs.
can have 5 little dogs. No.
Five little dogs.
That's not. That's where you're at right now. You got all them little kids
Well,
over at your house.
we're doing 4 and then
It's
plus
same,
1
same.
occasionally.
Yeah, exactly.
Little hotel. Casa de Sullivan.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Actually, right now we have a +1. I did not watch the Fedor and Shaw match. Turning Stone.
What is the turning stone? Help me out, brother. What is the turning stone? I'm about to Google it.
All right, well, we got a fresh match on the far table. We got Fernando,
Oh,
familiar
no.
face. We got Jonathan.
Jonathan. I'm not sure I know that
I don't
gentleman.
think I've seen much of his game. But nonetheless, that's a 6-16 versus 6-16. Wild.
Oh, it's even. For sure, for sure.
No
Well,
excuses there.
I can't find anything on. I don't know what the
Turning
turning
Stone, I'm assuming,
stone
is the tournament, right?
Yeah, but I can't find anything. Oh, wait, there it is. Fedor and Shaw. Turning Stone
We
2024.
did not watch it an hour and 45. Holy cow.
I can't even sit still for 2 minutes. And watch pool for an hour and 45?
So you're
No.
starting to realize we get the 3-3 right now. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
let's go home.
Somebody's going to win.
What's going on, Kyle? How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Right, Kyle? Mm. Did you hear that little drink?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I think I forgot to turn my volume down.
The dual copies, bro.
Well, if you drink it with a straw, you know what they say.
Oh, okay. It's like that, a little beef. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'm all tuned in once. Jason Shaw's a lively fella when it comes to all that. So
I think I met him at the Moscone Cup.
yeah,
I got all their autographs.
I always tell people he looks like Popeye from the cartoon.
And he does kind of look like Popeye.
Yeah. Well, the 5 ball is going to be the challenging ball on the table. It may slip into that side.
I was
Hard
more
to see from
excited
here.
to meet Emily Fisher when I met her during Moscone rather than all them pro
Oh, yeah.
players. Like, this is the queen. She's running all this.
Should have asked me, like, put me in the booth, bro. Put me in the booth with Moscone.
Well, they might next year. I talked to her. We had great conversation. She downloaded an app on my phone for her suit. She had an amazing suit on. So,
There's an
you know,
app for suits?
well, where she shops at, yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
It was like black sheer rhinestones everywhere. It was so beautiful. was like $600 suit, but it's fine. When I'm 6'2" like her and thin,
Yeah,
then I'll
right.
buy that suit.
Yeah, it looks like Justin can take this
Yeah,
on the side. If
It's
he
pretty
couldn't,
good. He
would've
can.
put a little more sauce in that for the corner, but he has the side.
Oh yeah, the side's definitely open for that. Not terrible.
Showing Justin.
Look at his face.
Yeah, he wants to.
He's
murder
got like the
somebody.
Angry Bird brows right now, where they're
Yeah.
kind of like tilted in.
He's gonna hit straight bottom on this. Maybe a snitch from outside. Oh, you know what? One thing that Justin always does, he keeps every shot so simple because he just knows he can make it. For me, I'm hitting that way bottom and trying to
Yeah, but see, that's the
flirt with the side
problem.
pocket. Yeah, exactly.
You just got to keep it simple.
Yep.
Start doing all this extra stuff and trying to go 42 rails and make the ball.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what kind of shape you get if you don't make the ball.
Oh yeah. I just got a great shape on this hay too as well. Try to play this to the top, a little bit outside to kill the speed. Oh, he's playing bound. Yep, go over the side.
Yeah,
Again,
for
see, it
sure.
looks like
Cheated.
the 9 from here. It's like, it's unplayable.
He's got to cheat it a little bit to get in there,
Yep.
just like that.
All right, that's going to bring the score all tied at 4-4.
Tied at
Justin
4-4.
pots this ball. All right, far table score is 0-1 still. They're going to be battling that out for a minute.
Yeah, Nando just broke.
There was a lot of people
That's
here
a good
last year,
shot.
man. I showed up and I'm like, I can't even sit down anymore. I can't even stand.
A lot
is
of
a
people
freaking
doing
thing.
what?
Just here.
Oh,
There's a lot. I was going to hang for a minute, but I was like, holy cow.
wait, did you come in while we were here?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw you?
Yes.
Of course I did.
Is that why they're out of kettle?
Probably. Maybe. I think they got some more by today, though. Since my husband's on dry January, I'm just going to drink all the things for him.
It's right, January. I love it.
And part of February. Because we went to Vegas, and
Yeah.
he's like, well, I'm in Vegas, so we have to drink. No, well, you don't have to, but.
Yeah.
So now he says he's dry till Nationals. We'll
he
see.
does it too. He did it last year.
He did, but didn't he have a shot with you today, Peter?
No, it was cranberry juice. I'm dead serious. It was. He brought it over, like, because I was all like trying to get the stream up and running around. I'm like all frustrated. He's like,
Peter
"You
saw
need a
it.
shot." I was like,
Do you want
"Sure."
me to believe he brought you cranberry juice?
No, he like I'm dead too. I like sipped it too. He took a shot of cranberry juice and I took a shot of Jack.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he got it in the glass shot and everything.
Oh my God.
That's why when he said it outside and then he walked, you're like, sure, and I'm like, and then he was like, I don't think she believes me.
He told me that he did a shot, though. That's why I was
Yeah, he did a
like,
shot of cranberry.
oh my goodness.
You walked out of the smoking lounge and he was like, I don't think she believes me. I'm like, I don't think so. Like, no, you got a shot of
Shouldn't
cranberry.
that be 4-4 on them too?
It'll probably have
Just
a
hasn't
minute.
updated. Okay, got it.
Yes, no. Pre-digital pool overlays, I used to have to update all the scores
Oh.
at all times. It was a nightmare. Because I would miss one and then everybody's like, oh, they're on
And
five.
they're losing their minds.
Yeah.
Pool players are so sensitive.
No. No.
Just a few. Just a couple of them. At 310 over there on the far table, he's looking at it. It's kind of tight, those two balls.
Oh, squeaking by him.
Yeah.
Oh, that might have been a bad hit.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't call that
No, no,
because
no.
they're gonna turn to us first. and be
I
like,
think
"Oh."
I think it was a good hit.
You think so?
Yeah, because I had to look around the clean glass.
The
Plexiglass. Yeah, I think it was a good hit. He missed it. Because it was that tight.
He's got the 3 little fin.
This 689 isn't looking too great over here on this side.
Yes. I don't know what Ken was doing right there. He might have been trying to push that a little bit more pace to try and break everything out, or he's going to play safe eventually. Here, probably on the 4.
Well, whatever it was, it doesn't look like it worked out too well.
Yeah. Now there is a world that exists where you can come down for the 5 ball on this side and play off the 8, but again, that is a crazy shot.
Yeah, you gotta
It's
be.
a high risk, high reward shot. He plays at the top
Yeah, he's
outside. He can
going
get
top.
there.
But don't you have to hit it a little harder than that?
Yes. When he
Well,
again,
actually,
he
I
might
think
be-
you could still see it.
Yeah, I think he was trying to.
But
play
then
the 5
afterwards,
instead.
what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know because that 8 ball is
Right.
a little wonky.
And you
like, it
have to
almost
hit
doesn't
the-
look like it doesn't go in that side.
You can't fire that 5 ball in the corner pocket because then you're gonna be stuck on the rail and you're stuck behind the 8-9.
Yeah.
You can't even see the 6.
Correct. Yeah.
So now you're kicking.
On camera, that 6-8 looks like it goes all day, but
It
from
doesn't.
here, that 6 is tucked behind around that 9 ball just by a hair, just enough to
And
where.
the 8 is tucked behind the 9 ball enough that if you do try to combo the 6-8, I don't
Yeah.
think it's gonna go.
Now maybe if you play the split between the 6-9 and just
Okay.
push both balls, maybe that 8 goes. Maybe that's what we're looking at. I don't
Oh, okay. You
Yeah, you
might
see
be
that,
right there.
right?
Yep.
like playing
Yep.
straight into that the side. But even I mean that's so many variables. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, Justin going for the save here behind the 10.
I don't think he quite got there. Close. But I think he can still see that 4 ball.
Yeah, I think you can see at least a part of it or have a nice little easy jump.
Yeah, but even still, if that's the case, like let him figure out the 6-8-9,
Mhm.
right?
Yep. I was just watching and playing.
We're
I mean,
confused, Philip. What does
he's
that
watching
mean?
because he's playing. Are you?
Have you been drinking, Philip?
Select cranberry juice?
Maybe you should.
Yeah, he's got a piece of
Nailed
that
it.
for him.
Okay, so he shoots the 4, makes the 5.
Yep. So this comes
You
back
have
to
to
what I was
follow
saying.
it?
Now the 8 ball is sticking a little bit further out on the table.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, it's up to Justin right now. I don't know how he's going to
I know.
navigate this. If he's going to play the 5 off the 8, he's got to play it real full. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. This angle coming out on the 6 ball. He's going to try and split the difference between the 6 and the 9 to make the 8.
So if he makes the 4, he's going to try to play the 5 off the 8 to break him up? Is that
Oh,
what you're saying?
I think that 8 ball is too far out there, so I think he's going to leave himself for an angle for the 5. And oh no, he's just going to.
Yeah, I
that.
thought he was going to shoot
Yep.
it down the rail.
Yep.
With top, so he floats past.
I
the 8 ball.
Either that or he's going to go right into it. Depends on how his
Okay.
eye is right here. We can't really see that.
Yeah, you're right. I think you're right, though, Peter.
He might just be floating past. He's queuing low. Yeah, he's queuing past.
Yeah.
So he's going to try and do the split difference here, playing the left side of the 6, running into the 9 to hold the 8 ball up on the side. What's going on, Brian? How you doing?
I was going to say, aren't you in Alaska? Bring us some
Chilly,
snow.
Alaska, man. It's 30 degrees here.
It's 30 degrees where?
Here was this morning. It's probably
It was
negative
not.
90 in Alaska right now.
It was 38 degrees, and it's probably negative 90 in Alaska.
Yeah. Oh, his phone's probably on over there, something like that. Okay. That makes
Oh,
sense.
Because it said, probably somebody looked at
Yeah.
it, said Justin was watching too.
Yeah,
He's not.
Philip came to clarify his comment. Yeah, this is a tricky shot. Tricky shot.
But I think you're right, though, Peter. If you hit it right, the 8 ball goes in the side.
Yeah. It looked really wonky from our side.
Yeah.
Wonky is a term that I'm sticking to.
This is definitely why I need a microphone and do live, like, around the pool table.
I do. I've literally debated it so many times. I'm trying to get like lapel mics that are like wireless. The only issue is that like feeding our voices into like someone who's floating around
Oh,
is a little bit more of a challenge.
got it. It's only -6 right now in Alaska.
Only -6.
How those cars working up there in -9, 4, -6 degrees, Brian?
Gonna start it and leave it for 30 minutes.
No, they say that's not good.
Well, when it's made of ice, you know.
Well, you want to charge all this money for cars. That was very nice, Justin Ray. Very nice leave.
That was a great out. No, I can't do the
Hondo over-
commentator's curse. It
What
will
is it?
be a great out.
It will be. Nando over there on the far table figuring out what he's going to do with that 3. Looks like he has to kick at it.
Oh my gosh, did he just
my
do that?
Lanta, he done did it. He done did it. That was a very nice shot.
Mr. Diaz put
I
on
did a
that
kick
was
shot on Philip the other night at
3-4
home on 10 ball and beat him.
Did you?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I only beat him 1 out of, like, I don't know, 5, but it was good enough for me. And it wasn't an easy out.
Got to hit him in the shins, man.
Yeah, but then I would just wish he would say, babe, nice out. You don't.
He's a
Can
man
I,
of few
can
words.
I get some props? You aren't lying. You are not lying.
He's a man of few words.
Hey, but here we are. We're married. It works. I just tell him what I need.
Yeah.
Babe, can you tell me I look nice sometimes without me asking?
Baby looks nice. You're like, oh,
That's
thank you
exactly
so
what he
much.
said. I'm like, it's a little late.
I love it.
You're supposed to say that before I ask.
Yeah, some dead batteries. I mean, obviously we don't run into the same problem as much in the heat, but oh my god,
Overnight,
I
though?
replace batteries so much up here in the heat.
But he said overnight.
Yeah,
That's kind of chilly.
yeah, that's hell. When I say lose a battery here, it's like one every like 2 years, or
Yeah.
3 years.
Usually 2. Unless it's garage kept,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I've learned because Philip's work car isn't garage kept, but our car is, and he's already replaced the battery
Like
the
a
second
million
time.
times.
since-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then everybody has that carpet on their dashboard, so their dashboard don't break.
Yeah, seriously. Bringing back like the 80s
Like,
fad. or
oh
the
wait,
90s
I
fad.
have a garage. I don't know about that.
Mhm. Again, sorry guys, we got dark players behind us. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
I don't know.
Next stream, I'm
Can
gonna
they-
pipe in background noise, so it's
do you
not
think
so
you
bad.
can hear them?
Yeah, well, see, like right here.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of like
I heard
it. Yeah, it's okay.
You want me to tell him to be quiet?
No, we work with what we got.
I'm just kidding. I probably would, but I won't.
Yes. No, trust me. Me and Justin always talk about it. We've had confrontations on while we're streaming because it's just like a magnet. Like when
Yeah.
we're in the booth, like people just like randos will come up and they're like, "What
I'm
are you
gonna
doing?
yell in your
What are you
microphone.
doing?" I'm like,
right?
"I'm doing nothing." By the way,
I
you know?
feel really like I am really honored right now
yeah,
to have these headphones on my head.
done, killing it. All right, well, Justin Ray's on not on the hill. Sorry, I'm used to race to 6. It's a race to 7.
It is. Oh, he's up 5-4. I like
thought
this.
So the score updated.
Yeah,
for
it
those
did.
behind.
Yep.
Again, I know I sound like a broken record to the people that have us on the screen, and thank you so much for doing that. But welcome everybody. What's going on, Brian Bach? How you doing, brother?
Oh, BB, what you doing out there in Vegas?
We're holding down the fort until we get Justin back on the mic because he's the golf pro.
Brian can't even spell golf.
I didn't say that, man. She did.
I did.
Justin, an excellent kick at that one would have gone in the corner if the 2 wasn't sitting there.
But he didn't get a terrible lead. Like,
No.
it's not an easy cut.
No, this is going to be a safe from Ken. He's probably going to put this 1 ball next to the 2 and the 4 and just try and take this thing upfield in the cluster.
Or he might try to bank it cross side so he thinks he can get he can get shape on the 2.
True, yeah. He's debating it right now.
I
Standing
know.
there.
See,
Yep.
I seen it. Not through this plexiglass, but I seen it. Oh, you're right. He played safe.
Yeah, and he's gonna try and find this cluster down.
I
He
know,
found the
it's
7.
Pretty nice. It's pretty good. Solid save.
Yeah. Now Justin doesn't have a whole lot of pressure to hit this 1 ball. This 2 is now tied up, and a 6-8 don't lie. Super great.
Yeah.
The worst thing Justin can do right now is really kick at this 1 and break that 2 out, and now you kind of create the run out. Yeah, so he's gonna go right
yeah,
at it
I
with
was
his
gonna say, it
jump.
looks like he's
try
gonna
and clip
jump it.
Yeah, he's gonna try and clip it. Bring the cue ball pretty much back up where it lies around the 5. Maybe on the inside, depending on how he hits it. Oh, he's gonna go off the side rail.
You have to like
Yeah.
down further, right? Little. Yep. Nice hit. Oh, it wasn't? It wasn't a good hit.
Maybe he clipped the 7 on the way through.
Oh, I
He
didn't
just
see
didn't see
that.
it. You know, that was a great hit too. If that didn't
I
happen,
thought so too.
this is
I
what I was
mean-
talking about right here. I mean, he got a little bit lucky that that 4 ball kind of tied back up to the 10, but
Right.
it kind of opened up that whole downfield. Now it's just that combo on the 6-8 you got to worry about.
Yeah, but you're going to get some stellar freaking shape on that 4 ball to get it away from that 10 ball
Yeah,
after the 3 ball.
I think he's going to weigh his options right here. Obviously, got to get on the 3 ball good to get on the 4, but he might play that 4 on the side. So it doesn't
It does
come to
go in
bottom.
the side for sure, but
Yeah,
it depends on where he leaves himself after the 2 ball for that 3 ball. If the 4 goes in the side.
yep. And that 5 ball's blocking the corner of field. Oh, he's going to try and three ball.
That was nasty.
That was nasty.
I can't yell right now, but I really want to. And because I want to pull my pom poms out for Justin Ray. Look at his face.
Yeah.
Do work, kid.
Justin know he's close to getting on the hill too as well. See, the best thing you can ever do with stuff like this, follow the same exact angle out, right?
That's what somebody told me. When somebody puts you in a safe, look at how they shoot it
Yep.
and shoot it the same way to
Exactly,
get out
yeah.
of the safe. It's worked for me.
Absolutely, yeah. He did tuck him a little bit deeper on
It's
that
deep.
too, but he has a good chance at this.
You gotta put.
He made that in the
That-
sun?
No,
Oh, no, he didn't.
No, he didn't. But he hooked him, I believe.
I think that's tucked on that 5.
I think it is tight enough on that 5. He can't get around it. He's gonna have to kick it. My husband's back.
Well, he's got his cues. Hopefully he won, huh?
Oh, he won his last one. He's gonna go win this next one too.
Go flip.
No, Flip Salsa is in here. This is Philip Salas today.
Philip Salas with the
Yeah.
tie on
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
pocket protector.
Yep.
All right. Not bad. I
Yeah.
didn't know I used this.
Flip Salsa only when alcohol added.
Oh, no, never mind.
What's
Got
that?
it scheduled for table 11.
Oh.
You have to play on 11.
Oh, you're up next on 11 though? Oh, sweet. You're going to be on the stream next? Yep.
How? How does that work?
Go stay.
Just go play on the table with them.
Yeah,
babe.
right.
See how that works out.
Go play a ring game.
Tim, get it together.
Justin's got a tough little shot right here. He's off angle. Top ball's going to run into the 5. If he plays just
Where's he
slightly
going?
below
Do you
top.
think he's going side with the 1 ball, or is he playing safe? He's playing
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Well, that's not stupid.
That is the smart choice.
Absolutely.
Not stupid is the way to go with that. That was a smart choice. I'd have been like, I can go right around here, no problem. Miss the ball completely and scratch, you know, just
That was pretty good. That was pretty not stupid.
I'm using that from now on. It's just like when he told me like grab like I got my pulse and I'm like, I'm using that too.
Yeah.
Like it sticks.
Uh,
Pulse.
Fulls. Oh. The gentleman over there, Jonathan, he's playing Nando, just scratched. So Nando's got a 3 ball out if he can make it work.
What a hit on that ball.
Was it solid?
Ken.
I missed it. I was
He
looking
just
for our
barely
table.
caught it, but man, he had a small window and a long kick at it.
He can see the 1 ball to hit it, but I don't know what he's going to do with it.
Yeah, just
They
he's probably
say.
gonna play this safe.
But like you said, dude was trying to 3 foul. It didn't work.
Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice little tug, especially if he gets on
Oh,
that.
that's
floor.
good. That's pretty good. That's pretty tight. How do you get out of that, Peter?
Yeah, you just take this one rail with left English towards
Yeah.
us.
You got to spin the shit out of it.
Yeah,
I mean, the shoot out of it.
no, we'll take the first response. That's good. Please, only Mike Gwynn sponsoring this game. He'd say the same.
Oh, it's just Mike Gwynn. Hey, Mike Gwynn, in and out here.
Well, then I
He calls me in and out.
in and out. That's right. That's the story you told me that last night. So the one thing that Ken's got going for him right now too is that there's no room for that ball to go by on that back rail, so he can play that back rail. The foot rail, and really kind of crank this ball with some confidence.
Yeah, he's putting super left on there.
Yeah, you don't want to hit it too hard,
Rondo just made a really nice cut on the 10 ball for that game.
just like
Ooh.
that. Yep. They had a lot of wiggle in there.
So you still got to go the same way, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Bottom rail, go that way.
This is usually number one. He's not tied up on the 3, so you just kind of take the same way out. Although it could change, obviously, if was a better option. But yeah,
I'm not really good at doing safeties, but I'm really good at getting out of them now because
You know?
everybody puts me in them.
safeties are hard, man. It's
You might be able to call me donkey next the way I.
Well, Justin had the unfortunate scratch. It was looming there.
That's all right. He ain't out.
He had to really hit that one ball.
He's got a lot of
dead
work.
square to avoid the scratch.
I'm really having fun, Peter. Thank you for kind of inviting me.
Bro, thank you for joining me.
Just kind of bullied my way in.
You're like, bro, put me on stream. No. Put me on stream. No.
5 times.
All right.
I
You're on
asked
stream.
you. I asked Justin one time. He's like, sure, here.
Well, Justin's a pushover.
I-
He's such a nice
I know. He's a great guy. And then Tim was like, hey, it's your turn. I'm like, for what?
guy.
He's
He
like,
came
"Go
over
get
to
on
me
the
and said,
stream." I'm like, I already know.
mic, and I was like,
No.
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 We gonna do this? He was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go get Mandy.
Peter, I can't believe you underestimated me.
I didn't say no.
You did.
I just looked at him like
You
this.
said no multiple times before. Call a spade a spade. It is what it is.
A spade.
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 Shima baseball.
See my baseball. All right. Well, this 110 looks like it's on the board to be difficult. I think Justin's going to be calling this one because this cue ball is going to be moving.
You gotta hit it. Just hit the one. That's all you gotta do.
He might have called this 10. I don't know.
Well,
If that 1 and 3 are tied, this 3's not.
it's a little wired. If he hits it right, it goes. The
If
3
he
ball.
hits it very soft, if they are touching, this is a very soft shot. And you pray that that pocket's big.
That's my middle name. Soft.
Oh, my Lord. Soft.
Soft.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
greatly.
The lead. The lead was tough there. He knew it too, right when he shouted.
Well, he should have done better. The 608.
Yes. Manny's the harsh principal.
Yeah,
that we're bringing on.
No, my name ain't Willy Wonka. I don't sugarcoat things.
He may have an opportunity.
He doesn't.
No, not at the 10. You don't think so?
No,
He did have a good hit right here.
that wasn't terrible. Justin can see the 1 to hit it and maybe carry him the 8.
Yeah, it's a little risky maneuver though, because it's gonna slow down that cue ball, and that one's just gonna float out on you, right? I don't dislike it though.
I don't dislike it.
Oh, he's playing this real slow. Hopefully the table's level.
Nope.
Did he get that rail?
Nope, he did not.
Oh man, that would have been. Yeah, I got you.
He did not get it. Is that for me?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh,
I got more.
so my husband brings his boyfriend a shot, but not me.
True.
Got it.
Cheers.
It's giving you a hard time, Phil.
Watching this in the KC game. Who's winning the KC game, and who are they playing? Oh, Mr. Robert.
No, definitely no sympathy for me. When you're a 608 kit, I got no sympathy.
Anybody who
realist.
knows Mrs. Salas, that is how she rolls.
I'm a realist. Oh, I heard
It's
your
a little-
feelings.
It's a little different for me and the Justin side. It's like, oh, that's a good try.
Oh, I heard your feelings. I can't
Nice day one,
say.
you know,
I
people
can't
are
say
nervous.
because I can't cuss.
Yeah.
But you know,
Justin's sat back up in his chair knowing that he can get right back into this and put himself in the hill. Ken's been hitting some damn good kicks and recoveries for sure. I mean, they've been back and forth. So going for this. Oh, got the hit.
Come on, Justin Ray.
Yeah, he's keeping it simple. Oh, we already cheers, but cheers again.
Oh, we're cheersing again?
Yes.
Would you need a nipple for
I
it?
was talking, you know?
Justin made a pretty good shot there. Let's see if he can see the 4-ball now.
Yeah, I don't like the body language he's got going on right now. I think he's a little bit more out of shape than he wanted to be here,
Oh,
but
yeah,
he's
I
going to
think so.
recover. Oh, yeah, I think he was trying to hold
mean-
out with inside English. I don't think anybody heard it. You're good. Normally it's
Almost
like
had
3
the
strikes,
fun
but
word.
you know, we'll go like strike 20.
It's like the
okay.
fun
No
word.
problem. As long as Tim doesn't have the stream up over it, we're good.
Tell him put it on.
No,
And cuss him out real quick.
no, because it's a 20-second delay, so every time you talk, you just stare at him.
I'll just send him a
And
text
then, and
message.
then he turns 20 seconds later, he's like, that's my favorite part.
20-second delay.
Yeah, it's about 20 seconds on Facebook.
I should tell him his hair looks nice.
Hey, Tim,
Oh,
your hair
wait.
looks nice. Oh, he's pulling it up.
Oh, you don't have
no.
any.
Don't look.
Don't look. Tim, we're looking at you. You got a smile on your face yet? You bring Maria with you tonight? Maria is his Latina girlfriend we got him for Christmas.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh.
She came in a box.
Came in a box.
Or he did, I don't know.
Very small box for clarification.
Yeah. The smaller the better.
Okay, nice stroke on this shot. Coming out for the 8. It's kind of got one of those in-betweener shots. You can either hit bottom outside and try and roll this for the 9-ball on the side. I do not necessarily like that shot. You might as well play it with top and just go back and forth here. Not really top. Or just tuck it in.
Oh, yeah.
The angle was a lot less than it looked from here.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
I thought that 8-ball was pretty damn steep.
It wasn't steep enough, apparently.
Yeah.
So now it's Hill.
No. We're going to 7.
Yeah, but it's 5-5 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6-6 would be Hill. Right?
Oh. All right.
Get your terminology together.
It's even. It's
crazy.
5-5. 5-5.
5-5. What's the far table looking like?
55th.
4-1. I mean, dude, there's going to be 2 matches down on the far table.
Wait, Nando's up
Nando's
4
up
to
4-1,
1.
yeah.
All right, Nando, do work.
I have to the restroom. Please hold down the fort.
You got a tinkle? Peter's gonna go
Sure.
play with himself. So he's gonna leave me here by myself. And let me see. Ken is gonna break. It's 5-5 now between him and Justin. Nando on the far table over there. You could do the 5-9 combo. Oh, very nice, Nando. Cross banked into the side pocket. Got great shape for the 6-ball. Ken just broke right here. Not terrible on the 1-ball. 2-ball doesn't look like anything special. Very nice shot, Nando, on that 8-ball. 9 balls in the pocket. Stop shot on that 9-ball. Puts the 10-ball in the corner pocket for Nando. In the 7-7 race, Nando's up 5 to 1. Good work, Nando. Ken plays safe on the 1-ball. I think Justin can still see it, but the 2-ball doesn't look great. I think Justin went for the safety, but I'm not sure that he executed it the way he wanted.
I am back.
Everything come out okay?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Kidneys are still working.
You only need one though.
Yeah, I know. They're probably both not doing hot. To be honest.
As long as each of them are working 50%, you're fine.
That makes 100. All right, Nando, I think he's up 5-1 right now. I don't
He
even
is.
update
He
the
is.
score.
He is. Don't worry, Peter. I've been taking care of it.
Oh,
This is my
Sweet.
first time, but it ain't my first rodeo.
I get it, you know. It's usually the guidance.
Ooh,
Oh,
option.
that was a tough look.
Come
It was
on,
the right
Justin.
idea, but he wanted that one to drop.
Yeah, he did.
2 ball is hard to navigate, but he does have the 210 here if he can bring it straight down.
Yeah.
I think he's looking at it.
Super top right.
He's going to play top outside. I can't see what angle he has on this ball.
If our glass
But
is
he's got the-
cleaner, you might be able to.
Got the 9 ball first coming in. That must have been super thin. Oh, he miscued it. He miscued it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I caught the 9 coming in. That was-
Peter.
leaving him to 210. Justin's not going to be happy about this.
I didn't see that. You know, this is the good thing about people like Justin Ray. He's honest.
Yes.
You know how many people I've played and I'll be like, hey, was that a good hit? And they said yes. And I say no.
He missed that 210?
Yes, he did.
All right, Justin, time to get your crap
Justin
back
Ray, get it
together.
together. I hate people that don't call their own mistakes.
No, I mean that was he had that 9 ball almost full, so he definitely was looking at his tip walking away, and I was
Yeah.
wondering because I'm like that 9 ball was not in play, so he definitely miscued on the way through. Now you got to put your emotions aside right here. Do you take this 310? I don't think you do.
No, you
I don't
cut the
think you
3
do.
in the side because you're Justin Ray. You're going to get shape on the 6 when you come this way and go on the
Yep,
bottom
yep.
rail, and then you get over there for the 6 ball.
You know, people that would make this mistake trying to 310 this because that 10 ball is sticking out a little bit, and they just want to do it.
It ain't sticking out enough. It's too
Yeah.
close to the rail.
I agree with you.
But what do I know?
Yeah, and that's why I
See?
said that in that voice, like you're a 417,
Come at me, ho. I mean, bro.
bro.
Nando.
You know, out of most of these sponsors that I'm seeing, I think we're okay. We're okay.
I'm pretty sure they all know me.
Yes, and most of the sponsors I think are playing in this, or actually only one.
No.
But
Stevie ain't here.
we got one on vacation. What the hell is John doing on vacation?
It's his birthday and his anniversary. Let him be on vacation.
I mean, you know,
Then off the rail. They're
sounds like-
not here.
Sounds like excuses.
David Weiss is here.
Yes, he is playing.
We need to get a donkey Pole Productions banner.
We're just living it though. You know, that's. But I agree. But he wants. Oh, off the rails over there. Oh yeah, we haven't checked it off the
Yeah, off the rail. Off the rail. They're so good.
Yes,
My
I was wearing
little-
that shirt today when I was golfing.
When my little girl passed away 2 years ago
Mhm.
and we were at Nationals and I'm bawling my eyes out,
Yeah.
they were so sweet. They're like, oh my gosh, are you okay? I'm like, no, my dog just died.
Oh.
That was when we had to put
Yeah.
little one. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yes,
they were
yes.
so sweet. They were so sweet.
Yeah, I have a parallel. I was wearing it when I was golfing today. I'm like, I always shout them out all the time.
Yeah.
They were super nice when I was out there, like at the booth,
Yeah.
and I was like, I don't know what I fit in. They're like, okay, you just bring it back.
I have one of their long sleeve T-shirts that I really love.
Yeah.
I need to get some more stuff from them.
Well, shout out to Off the Rail.
Off the rail. Off the rail.
That's such a good branding name too, by the way.
It's not
great.
terrible.
It's great.
Nando's up 5-1 over there. Looks like he might have a shot on the 1 ball.
Tim's on the move.
Oh Lord.
See, this is where I'm like, oh, please.
Run and
God.
hide.
Don't,
Hide your
don't.
kids, hide your wives.
Please don't be coming here.
Go away. Oh, I think he's coming.
He is.
Shoot. He's coming. Don't look at him. Don't make eye contact.
Oh, no.
Don't make eye contact.
Oh, no.
Here he is.
This is the best part about my job right here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Tim just came over to tell us how much he likes me.
Four off the rail. Yeah. Digital hydro.
Stevie, we about to run your way logistics here in a minute. Don't think we forgot about you.
All right, you get to call the match while I do
All right.
this bologna sauce.
Oh, this one. I got it.
Yeah.
Justin just made the 9-ball. Decent shape for the 10-ball. He should be able to make this.
Oh God, I'm doing this. Oh.
Over there on the far table. Nice shot, Justin Ray. Over there on the far table, Nando. Is that Jonathan he's playing? Is that what his name is?
Yes, I believe so.
So I don't think that's what he wanted to do with the 10-ball, but I'm pretty sure he just saved Nando on the 2-ball. But I want to think that Nando might be calling the 10-ball. I have to look a little closer. Justin Ray racking here.
Oh my gosh, I did. Oh, we got some errors. Skip frame 2 hours ago. If you guys are having problems at home, or if you guys have a clear picture, let me know. Sorry.
If you're having problems, figure it out.
I gotta
just-
go
I'm
fix
just kidding.
this sponsor.
I'm just here for entertainment. Peter's here to do all the electrical and
Electrical.
all the whatever it is, computer stuff.
That's the first time I've ever heard that.
Peter is the Pole Community CompuGeek. Just in case y'all didn't know.
No, please stop
no,
plugging
all
my
right,
name.
never mind. He's only my CompuGeek. He only fixes
You know
my
how many
computer
people
problems.
I have on my?
How many people you have what, on your OnlyFans?
Yes.
Oh my Lanta, does your wife know about this?
No.
Shoot. Well, then you better at least take her on a date night.
Add directory.
If you what do we
I'm getting the sponsors down. Give me a minute. Champion tour. Good Lord. I'm almost with you guys.
are we having
Hold on.
fun yet? I mean,
There we
we're having
go.
fun. Somebody's warm. Robert Rosa, he's warm. Anyone here?
I like some Robert. There we go. Look at that magic.
Audrey Chua. The bracket is probably on Donkey Pool Productions or Arizona Pool Players. Just look for the link.
It is the bracket's actually on Digital Pool. So if you go
Okay,
to
Digital Pool.
digitalpool.com, shout out Isaac
Audrey.
and all them. If you go to Digital Pool and search the 650 Southwest, any of those terms, you can follow along with the bracket, find the live streams, and see who's on the losers and winner side, all that jazz. We
Perfecto,
love.
I agree. Banner, CompuGeek. Shannon, holler.
Is Diaz still here? Please
He's
tell me he's
right
still
there.
here.
You see him? He's right there.
He's right there.
He's right there.
No, he said he was going
He's
to check
probably
it.
across the street.
He's probably sitting right next to us.
He's not. He's still across
Oh,
the
he's
street.
right there. Yeah.
Stop it.
Did I say-
Peter.
What?
He's here?
Yeah, right there. He's
Senior?
waving at us. Sitting next to Jeff.
He just got here like 30 seconds ago.
Like I hear like a.
Is he listening to us? Hey, P.
We got some skip frames here.
My husband just came over.
Just ignore it for a minute. I was probably
I think
doing
he wants
some-
my autograph.
I was doing some work.
My
on
husband.
PC. Nando's up 6-1 on the far table, by the way, guys.
Nando's up 6-1.
Ray is
Babes,
up
go do work.
on this table on the hill.
Who?
Senior Justin Ray.
Oh, yeah. Justin Ray.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Stingray.
on the way doing
Stingray.
Thank you, Robert. Yeah, Robert posted the link
I'm here
in
with the
chat on the
CompuGeek.
Facebook side.
CompuGeek. Me and Peter.
Yeah, and everybody
Oh,
as well. I'm gonna plug the YouTube side in a minute after
you
we're
got
done
a
here.
plug?
Yes, I gotta plug. I gotta plug everything. We're trying to grow the channel.
Oh, we're growing.
Why are we skipping?
Are we taking
frames?
Viagra to grow, or are we just growing?
Yeah, we're. Let's do that. All right, guys. We have some skip frames. Let me know if you guys are good at home.
I don't know what that means.
Skip Friends is not good.
Audrey, you can find it. Look at Robert Rosa's post
Yeah,
and
Robert
click on the
posted
link.
if it didn't on our side, we can see the post, but if it like auto moderated and deleted it, again, like I said, you can find it on Digital Pool.
Auto moderated?
Yeah, so like on the Facebook side, if you like post like links and stuff, it stops people from coming in the chat and posting weird links. It'll just
Oh.
automatically delete it on
So
their
we don't
side.
get like Pornhub
But
or
we'll
any whatever?
yeah,
Oh,
we'll see, yeah,
okay.
exactly for that reason. Yeah.
Okay, good.
But we'll see it on our side, but they might delete on their side, like auto delete.
I mean, maybe somebody wants to click on Pornhub. I don't know.
You know, we've had a problem in the past where like I had to go in and yeah, it was crazy. So
Well, we're not here to kink shame anybody. You know, like you click on what you like. I mean, it's your business. We don't need to know about all that. We just want to play pool.
okay,
Who forfeited already? Tim, who forfeited?
Oh, you always know a forfeit's gonna end in a
There's my
heated
husband.
debacle.
He's so cute. I love that guy. Hey, babe, do work.
All right, Justin's a good runaway from moving on here.
Yeah, I think he can. He's looking at it pretty tough, though.
Yeah, I think he might
It's
be
pretty
just,
close with the tempo.
depending on how he cues this, he might be just drawing this and coming out.
Okay, I'm gonna move to look at it.
Don't go too far.
Listen, I know the
Okay,
length of my
okay.
cord. I think you could see the 5 ball to get it in
Yeah,
the corner.
he's cueing top.
Give me the microphone. My cord is long. Peter.
Yeah, but the minute it's a little too short,
It
everything
wasn't.
goes. Everything.
I felt it to make sure that I was in good distance.
All right, Justin's dialed in right
Yeah,
now.
for sure. He's got the 7 ball. It's 4 ball out. If he doesn't do this, I'm cussing him out.
Well, I'm looking at the far table. Nando's sitting on the bench right now with this Q and 10. I'm guessing that
Wait.
the opponent forfeited, or not forfeited. Way
Oh,
below
he is
yeah,
done.
way below last.
He's done. He's done.
Nando's a strong
Nando's up
competitor,
6-1.
man. Strong competitor. There we go, Justin.
Yeah.
Come on, just keep it dialed, buddy. I usually 95% of the time we try and keep this unbiased, but you know Justin's our
Who does?
guy in the booth. Me and Justin do.
Oh,
We
I
keep
don't.
it pretty much
I'm
unbiased.
biased. I'm gonna let you know who I'm rooting for,
Yep.
and it probably isn't who everybody else wants me to root for.
You know, Justin's been he's our guy.
He's our guy.
He's our commentator. He's AZ Pool 15. Look at the face.
Yes, he is. Look at the lead.
Just
look
look
at-
at the confidence.
Look at it.
Oh, and
Yeah.
concession.
Sorry, I might have got a little. I'm gonna
Well,
turn
you
it
woke
down.
up-
I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down.
Woke everybody at home had it on the Chromecast. And was like, oh.
I had to turn it down. I already make people nervous.
All right, Mandy. Well, thank you for joining
Yeah.
me. Handshake. Or
Thanks,
half
Prater.
fives. Prater. I love it when you call me that. So
No, you
it's so
don't.
great.
I
All
love
right.
you too.
We're
Thank
gonna.
you for letting me join you.
Yes. Thank you.
I know you were nervous.
I was.
know.
You're killing it.
I know.
Hang around though. We got the next matches coming up. Justin's probably gonna take a 10,000-minute breather.
I got a tinkle.
No. So we'll do that. Maybe I'll get just.
But
Was he just standing?
Who?
Behind me? Oh no, he's right there.
He's
so
right there.
fast.
he's so fast.
So fast.
He's
So.
fast as fuck.
Hank-
Oh shoot. That's it. That's it. I'm done.
Oh,
I'm
fired.
done.
You're fired. All right, guys. We're still gonna be hanging around. Next matches are Call It Up. Keegan and Scott on the far table, and then we're gonna have Close as well with an update. So hang around. We'll be there with you.
So now I think y'all can hear us. We've been talking to each other for the past 20 minutes.
You get right about like the 11th.
Yeah, I asked them what we were supposed to do, and they told me, but apparently they didn't tell me correctly. Pete Gresh made a really nice break right there. I'm really disappointed right now. Dory and I have been talking to each other, just ourselves. Y'all missed a whole exciting commentary between us. Anywho, KT and Howard Taylor are over there. It's a 5-1 right now. Kate's got 2 to go. Howard's got 2 to go. Pete and Fred, I'm pretty sure it's 1-0. 1-0. We're waiting for the score to update on our end. I'm really sad you guys missed us for the last 20 minutes. It was a great conversation. I mean, at least I was talking. Dory's just sitting here looking cute. Tried to give my husband the headphones, but he was like, no. And there he is.
Let me get Philip.
Yeah, get him. Hey, Philip.
You're gonna have to do this. Because she's
And
really
there he is. There is my husband. Hi, babe.
Hello.
Go get your drink. Babe,
Yes.
11 o'clock, okay? On your volume. We're talking about KT and Howard over there. It's a race to 2 right now. He just carried the 6 ball. Pete made a really good break, but kind of hooked himself with the 6. The 1-6 wasn't a great leave, but he's back up to the table. Am I just going to sit here and talk to myself like I
No.
did with Dory? Hey, everybody. Philip's here. Well, maybe.
All right. Can you hear me? A little bit?
Absolutely, babe. We can hear you.
Who's playing on this table?
Yeah, it's Pete
Oh.
and Fred, and I thought it was 2-0, but it might be 1-0. My fault.
No. Pete's old school. He doesn't.
I know.
I don't think he has a smartphone.
No, he does, but it takes a minute to update on our end.
Because that's what I did on the match prior with him.
I'm really rooting for Kate right now. She has a chance.
Oh, I think Howard might have an angle just to roll it forward.
I think you're right.
Oh, yep. Oh, he hit that good.
Yeah, he did hit it good. Very nicely for the 10 ball. Fred's going to go all the way down. Nice shot, Fred. Takes the 5 inside. That was a good shot on that one ball for Fred.
I don't. It's in my bag. I
This
don't.
is a good game right here on this table. 7-7 race.
Oh, he couldn't go to this side. Oh. No, he's got a good angle. Get back up to the other rail.
To get the 8 ball. What do you shoot that with?
Just top. But that's
Not that much top. A little too toppy.
I think Justin would have said a little bit outside just to pass the side pocket. And
Okay.
then we got Howard over there. Howard's on the hill.
Howard is on the hill.
Even right here with Pete. Should be rolled up a little bit.
Pete should be out on this 3 ball out here. As long as he plays it right.
Oh, he got a.
He's
got
pretty
it.
good. Look at the angle here. Stop shot, maybe?
Uh,
Yeah, so he's hitting a little low.
Yep. Okay, he's
Mhm.
fine.
Little bit of draw.
Got Howard over there. Nothing on the break.
Oh, he broke try.
Mm,
Okay. He's still in it.
oh, he gets this one. Let's see what the score is
I
there.
think it should be 2-0. I thought it was 3-0, but I think it's 2-0.
We'll see where he moves his coin.
Where he moves his marker.
Then they're looking over there. I don't know what. Let's see what Justin's doing. Let me check the bracket.
Yeah, Justin Turner's playing Casey. Casey Wells.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the bracket? There's.
A little hard on the 8 ball for Justin. Anyway, sorry, y'all can't see that. Pete's breaking here. Howard over there on the far table is checking out the rack and see what his course of action is. Peter had us muted earlier. So Dory and I were
I
just
heard.
sitting here talking to each other.
I heard Tim was over there laughing. Oh, Justin's up 5-2.
Okay.
Turner.
He should be.
Yeah.
Pete made a really nice break there. Made the 3 ball in the corner pocket. Great shape for the one.
Yeah, the peakers. I can't tell. Justin Ray is up 2-1, and Tyler
Okay.
Tyler
Our
Levendahl
y'all's
from
other favorite
Tucson.
commentator. That might be the new favorite. I mean, maybe, but probably not. But I got my husband here now.
And then Peter's over there trying
I
to
think
play on
he's
the 9-footer.
gambling in the pit against Panorama Ding Dong. Oh,
Oh, that's
I
himself
think he-
good.
yeah, I think you can still see that 5 ball. It's a little tight.
Ooh, nice kick, Kate.
Yeah. You ready to
Let's see,
go?
Pete. Pete could. Oh, good hit, Pete.
Yeah. Good shape for the 6 ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good hit. That was a little bottom right. Come up. Side rail closest to us.
Yeah.
Oh, they went back.
Well, he's a lefty too. Only left-handed people are in their right minds. You know that. Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna see if Pete can make this ball. Where's he going? This corner or that corner?
I. Let me see.
He's
I
going
think
to
he
the
might be
corner
coming to
closest
the.
to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit that good.
He hit that really good.
Yep, he should be out. Hold up. Perfect.
Nice shot. Great shape for the 9 ball.
Tad little top. Go off the rail. Should be corner pocket. Oh,
I
he
think
might
so.
have.
I think so. He's
Get
good.
a little hard, but I mean, he's still fine. Him being left-handed, that worked out perfect
He's
for
a
him.
602. He better make this.
Yep.
There you go.
We got
Kate over there on the far table. She made a pretty good shot in the 3 ball. Decent shape for the 4 ball.
nice 4 ball down the
Oh,
rail,
nice
and
shot, Kate.
hard to see, but
I think it's cuttable in the corner pocket.
I don't think so. I think that
No? I
no,
can't tell from here either.
see the 9's in the way, and she's straight on with a 5.
Uh, So do you try to play a carom or do you play a safe?
Oh, you got to play safety here.
Okay.
And I can't tell what angle she's got. Oh, she is calling in that far pocket.
It kind of looks like she could see it.
Oh, she's back cutting it though.
It's okay. The 9-ball might save her. Oh, I was going to
Mm.
say the 9-ball might save her from the scratch. A little softer, maybe.
Hold on, I got to find out what the score in Pete's.
I think it's 3-0 Pete. Could be 2, but I'm pretty sure it's 3-0. They need to score their game.
All right, we're back. I got the score from Pete is 4-0. Again, Pete, old school player, doesn't really understand the technology, so he uses quarters. And let's see where we're at here.
What do we got going on?
Bro,
Howard's got, what, a 3-ball out?
he's just waiting for Pete, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good angle just to put top, come off that rail, come back for the 9.
I don't think that's the exact shape Pete wanted.
No, Pete's gonna. Oh, he is cutting it.
Where?
Okay, in that bottom corner.
Okay.
That's
How do you hit this and not scratch?
top. It'll go past the side pocket. But man, that's yep. Oh,
That was a really good
he
try.
almost had the speed.
A little bit harder. Maybe
And
maybe
then-
fuller,
No. It's
Okay.
perfect. Just a little bit harder.
but a little bit harder. Okay.
And then Howard.
Howard's about to make the 10-ball,
mm,
which gives him the game. Yeah.
Yep,
He's out.
gave him the game. So that one's done.
That is good.
7-1. And,
Kate put up a good fight. Howard's a good shot.
oh, you can't see what angle he's got. He can. Oh, he's drawing. Oh no! Okay, he was able to slide it over.
Well, yeah, but that was a little bottom left to get it to go over to that rail to get
slide
on
it,
the
yeah.
7, right?
And this one, she should be out. Yep. You're gonna put top. Yep, a little bit of top. About where the
So come
spot's
back and
at.
take it inside.
Yep, no red spots, and just
But that 10-ball is a little tight on that side pocket. How do you
no,
hit this?
everything. Just center top, come up
Oh,
and
and
down.
then you come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. Four to one.
4-1.
4-1. I got the score earlier.
Really? Wow. I thought Pete was doing better.
Let's see. So Justin Turner won his match.
Can we get him over here to talk with you?
Oh, I don't know. I think he might be done for the day.
That's okay.
Yep.
Still-
Let's see where Justin Ray's at. Refresh.
Justin Ray's still playing 116. He's on the 8 ball. So Fred, you said is up 4-1.
Who?
Fred.
No.
It's
Pete. Pete's up 4-1.
Oh, Pete's up 4-1. That's what I thought. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you there.
Okay, so Fred just updated the score.
Okay.
So yeah, I should have the score in there. It is now 4-1.
4-1 Pete.
Just 4-1 Pete. Yes.
Okay. Only
Justin
reason
Ray.
I'm asking is because on ours it's not showing that. So just want to let the people know what the actual score is. Because if they're watching the stream, they see that.
Hold on, it's updating. You just gotta give it time. How it works.
I'll bite your cheek.
And Justin Ray is up. Oh, he's up 3-2 right now.
3-2 on Tyler.
Let's see. Let's see. Fred, or you guys, I don't see Fred. They do not have him. Oh no, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, let me see. Fred 4-5. I don't see a problem with this. Maybe
Babe, nobody wants to talk to us.
that's fine.
Oh.
Willie Williams. Yep. Yep. They freshed it up. It's 4-1 now.
Thanks, Willie. Hi. Happy New Year. You don't know it's like the 13th.
Oh no, stop shot. A lot of stop shots right here. Stop.
Stop. 9 ball. Stop. Yeah.
And then just some top, roll it forward, and he should be out.
I think this is Justin's.
Yeah, these guys are shooting good. They're shooting fast.
Yeah. Pete and Fred, both great shots. They're not way off in Fargo.
Oh, we got a little weird.
I don't think he wanted that. Make it work.
Cutting it up at the top corner. Oh, he made it work.
He made it work. He just ought to. He's a 619.
Nice shot, Fred.
Good job, Fred. We're going to have Justin Turner and Joe Guerrera on the far table in a 7-7 race. 20 points different.
But Joe plays a lot of one pocket. A lot of one.
Justin has a one pocket shirt on. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Babe, you know I'm Justin Turner's big fan. I'm going to be his cheerleader if you ain't playing.
So that one should be. I'm going to assume you're going to see a lot of. They get out a lot of banks kicks.
A long time.
Maybe.
Should we put him on a shot clock right now?
Justin.
Yep.
Shoots good.
Yeah, he
All
does.
alive. But man, with his 32 strokes.
Takes. We'll go with 32.
Let's see. You go ahead.
He
You go
wins
ahead.
the leg.
You go ahead and count the strokes he puts towards
All
the
right,
legs.
hold on. You guys can see just as well as we can see.
Here we go. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh,
Oh.
there's 2.
It was like 1.5.
Man. But he got
He did got it.
He got on the rail.
Right.
Look at that.
Almost close.
Nope, it was on the
Almost.
rail. That's
Yeah.
good. It's good.
He doesn't wear a one picket shirt for nothing.
All right, let's get
Still
back to
waiting
Pete.
for ours.
Let's wait with Pete right here. Pete.
Oh, how's Pete?
Um,
Oh, he got ball in hand.
7-1. Fred scratch on the break.
Oh,
I mean,
that's no bueno.
I don't really see a. He got a little.
No, you can see that too. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
but he wanted it a little bit further in the center of the table. But the way he's shooting, he should be able just to hit that with, maybe a little bit of bottom right, come off this side rail, Throw it back in the middle of the table and should be fine.
Why not
Yep.
take the combo?
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Red. Red looks like you're going to cut it in that top corner. Hold on. Yep. Oh, nice touch.
Very nice. Great shape for the 4-ball.
Should just be able to draw it back. Don't get weird with that 6-ball. No, he's fine. He's
Cut
fine.
that 5. You're cutting that 5, yeah?
Yeah. He's fine. Maybe
See,
put a
it
little,
was
put a little
super
inside top. I don't know if I would have done that. Maybe
Well,
some
I'm just gonna
left and
say, I
just
think
come
you
off the
hit it
bottom
like a
there.
girl. Should have hit it a little bit harder. But he's gonna make it work with the bank.
It's almost a two-way. Yep. Oh, he hit that
Oh,
good.
that was really good. Great shot.
Careful with the 8. Oh, he hit that. Oh.
You gotta stay down for that.
What time is it?
Justin Turner over there. 5-ball straight in the side pocket. Pretty good shape for the 6.
Oh, yeah, with Justin, it should be roll it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
8-ball side, 9-ball corner, 10-ball corner.
Put some
He's
top.
out,
Put some
right?
top. Maybe some a little bit of left. Just throw it over a little bit. Yep, just like that. Oh,
Nice.
Pete, good
Great,
shot.
Pete.
What up, Mr. Sanchez?
Tony.
Tony, want to get in on this?
Yeah, here, take it, Tony.
Let's see here.
He doesn't like
Justin.
his voice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see? So I said 9-ball, 10-ball corner pocket.
Oh, Pete got his. So now that one score is going to be
5-2.
5-2.
Justin
and
Turner.
We'll be up 1-0.
Is that their first match?
It is. All right.
Here,
Well,
Tony.
Nope.
You want to sit with my husband?
Nope. I think I'm done for the night.
All right. Well, my husband. No, I'm done with you all people that don't want to talk. Here, sit with my husband a minute.
All right. She's signing off. Not too many vodkas, but hold on here. We're going to have Mr. Anthony Tony Sanchez.
Appreciate y'all having me on here.
You can speak up a little bit. I have to go with the very white voice.
I have to be a little nervous to see how my voice sounds on here.
Oh,
Be
you're
real
fine.
with you.
They'll only judge you later.
I love our community. I tell you what.
All right. So we got 5-1 Pete's up. Again, he doesn't score with the app. And Justin is up 1-0. Well, I don't understand why they don't score, but all right. Pete got one. Possibly a cut on the one.
Yeah, you gotta miss that ball on the rail right there.
Could get a little weird.
What is that? The 5-ball on the rail right there. You got to avoid.
No, if I think I know Pete, he
3-ball.
might end up banking that. Banking that. A little bit of speed with some top right on there. Maybe. Let's see what he does. Oh no, he did cut it. Okay. So hard to tell nowadays with people when they start stroking real fast and then just all of a sudden baby hits.
It's like a little elevated over 6 there.
I don't know what he's gonna do here.
It always makes it a little difficult when you got to shoot over a ball like that.
Wait, I think he called it. I think he called the 10 ball. He pointed that way. Maybe he said 2 ball. Oh no, it was a 2. I mean, he left it okay. He did leave it okay.
Looks like he might be in good shape to come around for that 3.
I think. Oh, he is okay. I thought I would have just. Let's see. Oh, he hit. Oh, he hit that good. He hit that good, and he broke that out.
That's good. Hit
Oh,
right
here,
there.
here comes Mr. Peter. Get your the other one that Tim let on. I might come up. Are you going home? Yeah, I'm out. I think we're about to leave here. Yeah, about to leave Tony. Did you get everything done? All right, that was Mr. Peter Sullivan going home for the night. He's done.
It's starting to get dark out there.
I see you here. Oh, yep. Fred should have no problem getting out of here.
I think Tim's starting to send people home for the second half of the day.
I think these are all the last matches
Yeah,
for the day.
yeah.
Roll that forward. And...
Yeah, looks like he's in good shape.
All right,
there.
Fred. Well, Mr. Tony, I don't know if you want to keep doing this, but I think I'm going to be done for the night.
Man, I'm gonna sit here for a minute till somebody decides to pull
Pull the plug.
and step up. Probably won't say too much, to be honest with you, but got to keep the folks entertained, I guess, right?
All right. Well, you guys all have a good night. Keep watching. I think I'm pretty sure these are the last matches of the night. So they'll be back up tomorrow. What happened? Pete's. So it's 5-3. Pete 1-0. All right. Well, Mr. Sanchez,
All right,
always a
Philip.
pleasure seeing you, brother.
Always a pleasure. Be safe
See
today.
you guys later. All right, big brother.
All right, you guys. Y'all be safe. All right. So we got Pete up 5-2. Looks like he made one on the break. Yeah, it might have worked out for him there. It's winding down here towards the end of the night. hoping Fred can see a piece of it. See how he plays this one out. It looks like he's gonna have to play a little safety here. Just have to go for a good hit here. Too many options. Might get the 8 on this one. Mm. Nice shot there. See how we can transition onto the 2 here. Well played. So that pulls it over well for the 3 there. Left himself a little steep, but nice shot. See how he transitions out of this one. Mm. Well, tough leave on this shot. Possible safety. Ooh. You got a little angle to come around 2 rails there.
I mean, let me throw a few. I'll get in, maybe, but they're not.
Up to tough in this angle.
No, they. I might know. Let me throw a couple.
Nice shot. Nice shot. All right. Nice little 2 rail come around. Maybe a little soft, but he should be okay. Well played, well played. All right, here we go. Ninth rack. Looks like he's got a decision to make here. Going for the kick. Look good from here. Looks like we're getting some comments in here. Not the best to update you on this, but let's see what we could do here. I believe the score is correct. To answer anybody that's asking about what the current score is.
To the barn, please. Can you lead to the barn, please?
Nice shot there. We're gonna try to cut the four here. Oh, foul on that shot. Hmm. Tough break on that shot. See how. Gonna give you guys a live stream. Take a little break from commentary.
All right, guys. I don't know how long I can hang out. I am out of the tournament. However, got these two monsters. You got Pete Gress Sr. and Dory. Dory goes to 3. Pete Gress goes to 7. This is a tough race for anybody because Dory does play well. In the back, you got a good match. You got Justin Turner playing Joe Guerrero. Forgive me. I want to say Joey Guerrera, but it's something along those terms. But anyways, yeah, this is gonna force Pete to play super tight. Thing about Dory, I've played her on numerous occasions, but the thing about Dory is, gosh, you can rattle a 3 ball and she can be out. So it's you got to play tight. Obviously, 7 ball in a tough spot. I'd almost prefer just getting a look at the 7 and playing safe from there. Looks like that's what he's doing. He just wants a look. Just wants a look. No 9 ball. Yeah, I think he's got enough room there. I think he can kind of you can either stop it or if you're feeling really good, you kind of stun follow and lock her up right on the. Oh no, he had it on the side. What a good shot, Pete. Did not look like that was available. He executed. Now the run out's all there. Looks like the first game is gonna go to Pete. Assuming he gets good on this 10. Might just draw out to the side rail where he's at. Come out. That's a little weird to say the least. He's got to come with a pretty good shot here. Yeah, he tried to do a lot with that 9 to get on the 10 there. I almost like taking the 10 in the corner. He tried to draw it back and take the 10 on the side, asking a lot out of that shot, but it's like they say, it ain't wrong if it works. So Pete going up 1-0. George says, Justin, did you lose to that Tyler Lovendahl character? Yeah, whatever. No, he played good. Can't take anything away from him. I played bad. He played good. I got a 3-0 jump on him, and I'm pretty sure he won 7 in a row after that, but that's that, yeah. No, he played good. Super frustrating in the sense that I lost my first match, won a few to get myself back into it. All I had to do was win 1 or 2 more, and then dog my brains out, beat up a bunch of rails. And here I am talking to you guys. I bet. I bet he played good. Dory's looking at this too. Gosh, she's trying to peek if she has an edge. It really doesn't look like it even in the slightest. It almost looks like she's forced to go 2 rails at this 2 ball. I'm gonna choose to go 1 rail. Two rails makes the 2 a little bit bigger. Maybe offers a little bit of a safe. Yeah, it looked like she chose to go straight at it. That makes it a pretty small ball. Now, 3 of the 4 can be a little tricky. A lot of traffic there. I think what he's going to try to do, you can either try and hold it with an inside ball. That's the most simplistic route. Or you can play outside and come a few rails around, avoid all that traffic. Yeah, he chose to go inside with it, and thought it was a scratch. No scratch there. Looks like they haven't adjusted the score yet. Pete is up 1-0. Oh, George, sounds like you've been watching a little bit of this tournament. I've kind of been back and forth, playing a little, watching a little, watching a lot more than playing, I guess. George says Pete doesn't use his phone for score. You know what? That doesn't surprise me even in the slightest. Pete seems like one of those guys that uses like a Trace Kane character. He uses the flip phone still. Yeah, love you, Pete. But, however, that would not surprise me even a little bit. Bullshooters is the place to be tonight. It is absolutely a packed house. We had 72 players. We're going to bring back the final 16 tomorrow. But that being said, it is a packed house tonight. I mean, I don't know if I see a table available right now. Even the valleys over here on the side are taken up, which tells me It's a full room. Well, George says Pete's score lagged on his last match too. Either Dory updated the score or Tim's over there updating it as we go. I know Tim tends to listen to the commentary every once in a while. Make sure I don't I don't cuss or say anything out of pocket, I'm sure. We do have sponsors for this event. I want to thank them all for making this possible. You can see some of them in the background. Qualtech, John Sanchez, Mike Gwynn with Realty One, Wise Guys Auto Sales. That's David Wise and Your Way Logistics. I want to say that's Steve Blackburn. And then there's a couple more. Off the Rail Apparel, off to the side. I don't think you can see that banner, but we want to thank them. Also want to thank Bullshooters, hosting a majority of these events. This is a $2,000 added event. I want to thank Jamie and Mike Bates for making this possible. Oh, I think Dory called the 10, made it, and the 10 is going to spot up because she scratched. And all of a sudden, Pete has a 8, 9, 10, 3-ball out. He doesn't have to get too fancy here. You can shoot this 9-ball all the way up. I don't mind getting above it if it feels more comfortable that way, but the most simplistic route is shooting the 9 all the way up. He's choosing to get above it. That's okay right there. And can he hold it? Or they have to come the other way. A few different ways you can go about this. Yeah, I was able to hold it a little bit. Doesn't mind the angle on the 10. I shouldn't say angle. He's pretty straight on this ball. All right, Pete going up 2-0. You know, he's not out of the woods. Story going to 3. She's more than capable of putting, I don't want to say putting a couple together, but absolutely winning 2 in a row. Yeah, she's got a good stroke on her. The kind of person where if you rattle the 3-ball, she can get out every once in a while. Anyways, I'm going to step away for 10 seconds. I'll be back with you guys here in just a minute. Oh. Oh yeah, that's long gone, bro. You're good. All right. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize to everyone in advance. We may have to shut the stream down. It's starting to fill up. We're probably gonna have to shut the stream down and pack everything up here in the next game or two. It is what it is, but I'll sit in the booth for a little bit and then we'll go from there. But looks like Dory might have got a roll with that one. This is, gosh, that is almost an impossible hit on the one. I don't see a good route coming at the one ball from here at all, even a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised to see Pete look at his options and try and tie something up. This is, I mean, yeah, I like the way he's looking. You can come to that top rail with some side English and go to the side rail and then run into the one. That makes the one the biggest from where he's at, but gosh, that doesn't make it even big in the slightest. He's in a bad spot where he's at. Yeah, figured as much. Not a good spot, you know. And it's too bad the one is hanging because Dory would almost like to play safe from here and try and put Pete on two. This is a 3 foul. This is 10 ball, 3 foul, early tens, all that good stuff.
Please tell me that you guys got the high score. Please tell me that you guys beat us. Good job. Great. I'm fucking happy for you.
Oh, I bet you could hear the dart players in the background there. I say it all the time. I feel like those dart players have so much more fun than us pool players. They get after it. Yeah, that might have been all Dory could see of that two ball. I'm not quite sure, but tough spot to be in. Oh, George, you could hear that. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys could hear that. I was trying to be as professional as I could about it, but at the end of the day, it is the dart crowd. We all know what it is. It seemed like a little bit of a miscue from Pete there. That sound of that didn't sound clean. Pretty good chance from Dory here. The balls are all available. Just got to control that rock. Dory can definitely see this too. She's looking at it, you know, she's kind of really getting down to see how much of that two she can see. She can see the two full enough to make it, but I think she's looking to see if almost she can see our right side, her left side, to cheat it and get back for the 3 on the other side of the 8. Is what it appears to be. You can just dig and draw above it and then put a heck of a stroke on the 3, but we'll see what she tries to do here. Oh, she was able to come right into it. That's probably, even if she's straight, that's not a terrible angle from where she was at. I mean, she either had to have an angle or underneath where she was coming into the 4, or she had an angle where she was above it. Had to put a heck of a stroke to go to the side rail and back out for the 4. Running into the 8, following it. I don't want to say following it, but pushing through it. Allowed her the opportunity to get great on this 4. Yeah, you're right, George. The 8 was kind of a little weird, and Dory was able to make something of it. Well, all the balls are there. 7 does pass the 9. Yeah, Dory's taking a peek to see if the 8 takes all. I mean, if the 8 goes all the way down, which obviously it does, but she looked at it. I almost expect her to go for that 8 in the side, but no, she's taking the simplistic route, taking a longer 8 versus coming to the middle of the table. I don't mind taking the 8 in the side from where she was at, just specifically because of where the 9 sits. Because if you get, you know, the problem with getting shaped for balls on the side is sometimes you get on the wrong side of the ball or this and that, but I really felt like if you played it for the side, the 9 is basically hanging. There's a few different ways to get on it. You didn't have to take the tougher pocket on the 8, but looks like it's going to work out for her here. I like a little high inside ball here. Keeping the cue ball. She played out. I want to say it was more natural that way. Came to the other side of the 10 ball. Should work out. Man, looks like Dory's gonna put herself on 1 once this 10 ball drops. But 3-1.
Fun tomorrow.
Oh, stop it. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Well, Dara says the strongest 442 I know. Stop. She is strong. I will say this. She's got a stroke on her. You know, Dory is. Gosh, I'm not gonna comment on her height, but if you take the ratio to height and weight to cue power, she can really draw the cue ball, and she can really put a little bit into the cue ball when she needs it. She's got some cue power back there, and that all comes from practice and timing. I'm sure Nick DeLeon has a little bit to do with that. Maybe a lot of it to do with that. With that being said, it's there. She's got that cue power in her back pocket if she needs it. Well, George Teixeira says she runs the Q-tip through the cue ball real well. The timing. I agree. Yeah, the timing through the cue ball is really well. I mean, gosh, it seems like, I watch a lot of players, commentated a few matches, a lot of the amateur stuff. Seems like their timing is behind the cue ball or in front of the cue ball. She comes through the cue ball at full acceleration, or at least it seems like where she wants to. Dar says it's the glove kid. Dara, my man. Not everyone's as weird as you, bro. Duncan, my man, how are you, brother? Are you watching at home? What are you doing, man? Did you get knocked out of this thing? I had you pegged to win this thing, man. Does Pete choose to go aggressive and bank this too? Does it slice in the side? Kind of a tight cut in the side. He called the side. I've been doing this a little while. The side plays much bigger than it appears on camera. Yeah, just like that. He shot it like it had eyes, and he even shot it with pace, which tells me he felt really confident. Had a big pocket opening there. Super strange. When I first started doing this, I was like, oh my gosh, it seems like all these 4 and 5 and 600s can make balls on the side better than I can. But then I realized it's just not a great angle at the table. When you're down on the ball, you can kind of see a bit more of the pocket opening. Duncan says, heck no, I'm not out. Oh, Duncan says he's in the top 8 winner side. Good for you, man. Steven Chai says, crazier. Fargo is higher than me now. I'm not taking anything away from you, Steven. But I will say, as much as you play, that's embarrassing. Time to step it up, man. It's not embarrassing because I know Dory puts an absolute ton of time in. It's no insult to her, but as much pool as you play, Steven, come on, man. I gotta give you a hard time. You're my brother. That's what I have to do. With that being said, Dory absolutely deserves every point she's gained. Oh, good chance for Pete to put himself up 4-1. That's huge against Dory. Dory is an extreme competitor. The hardest part about Dory, I'll say this. The hardest part about Dory is, even though she only goes, even though she goes to 3, when she gets to 2, the kind of shock factor that Dory is the fact that she can get out from the 2 or the 3 or the 4 ball or maybe even the 1. I mean, she's more than capable of breaking and running. Or if you break dry, she can get out every once in a while. So that there is a bit of a shock factor with Dory. She's got the stroke for it. She can come 3 rails. She knows the high inside shot. She knows the low outside shot. She can move her rock. Obviously, She's trying to get consistent about it, but she has all the shots in the book. It's just putting it all together. But you absolutely cannot put her on the hill. That's the scariest thing about Dory, and in my opinion, I've been there a few times. She's always got the better hand on me. You know, I've gone hill with her a few times in a 7-3 race, and I've played her a few times, and more often than not, she waxes me like I've never played pool before because she's really putting in the time and the work, and she'll get out at the most inopportune times. It seems like that easy stop 4-ball out. Every once in a while she'll beat a ball into a rail, and then other times it's like she's got a combo a ball, bank a ball, carom a ball, and then she's out, and you're like, what in the world just happened? She's got all the shots. Dara says, Justin, tell us about the time she beat you. I don't know if you ever heard about a repressed memory. However, when it's kind of like I want to say a repressed memory is kind of like when you go through trauma. Like, I don't mean to bring it up, but like like, gosh. Oh, I don't have a good way to put it. I had a really bad way to put it. I'm not going to say it. However, that being said, if you've ever been through a traumatic event, sometimes your brain has this way psychologically, therapists say psychologically when you go through a traumatic event, your brain has this way of blocking things out, and then it kind of, I don't want to say creates short-term memory loss, or maybe memory loss in general, but Dory has that effect on me. She just smoked me the last few times we played each other, and I don't remember a thing. I'll tell you that, Dara. Yeah, PTSD, Dara. Whatever you want to call it. I don't, whatever politically correct term you want to call it. Tell you what, Dory doesn't suck. She's pretty good at pool. It makes me mad because where she's at, it took me years to grasp her understanding of the game. Obviously, Nick said it in the comments, consistency. But she's got a great grasp on the game. I can't wait to see what she does when she sticks with it, sees how far she can take it. Three-seven a little weird from where she's at. She might be forced to take a longer shot. With the cue ball on the rail, she's forced to play kind of a high ball. She may have to opt to take a little bit of distance on this 3. You can almost carom the 7 in off 3 if you get a little weird on it. I don't want to say a little weird, but if you chose to go that way. I believe Pete's got a window here. But what kind of angle does he have on the 2? I say that specifically. What kind of angle does he have on the 2 to get on the 3? He doesn't look super satisfied with this angle. It tells me it might be pretty straight. He might have to just stop or draw this. Gosh, I don't know. He'd like a little bit of angle. No, he can kind of manufacture something out of the three. He did have a little bit. It might work out from there. Yeah, that must have been what he was kind of smirking about. He had to really come with a shot to get a good look on the three. Worked out great though. Yeah, good shot. Priority was not being jacked up over the seven. He's able to kind of punch it out of there a little bit. Now his cueing's comfortable. Just fine from there. Can he hold it? Or does he have to come back and forth? I think he can hold it. Kind of a drag draw stroke, just like that. Good shot. And a good angle here. Love that angle to get on the eight. You don't have to get perfect on the seven if you're on this side of the seven. You can shoot your cue ball around a few rails to get on the eight. He was full enough to just draw it straight back. A few different ways you could have played it. He felt more comfortable with that. That's okay there. Oh, Pete, my man. That might come back to hurt you there. Matter of fact, if I know anything about Dory, I'm almost certain that might come to hurt you there, Pete. This is what I'm talking about. Dory's gonna put herself on the hill and then any weird miss. Oh, Dory's a little long on this nine. This is not comfortable for her. You know, she is a 9-foot player, but oh, that's a great shot. Great stroke there. A little bit of angle on this 10. I promise it's extremely comfortable for her. She's a 9-foot player. She's gone through her drills. I promise. She's shot that long straight-in shot a million times. If she's listened to Nick DeLeon a little bit in her life, I promise that's almost a gimme for her. Yeah, JR said that might hurt. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Angel Hernandez says hello. Well, hello, Angel. Are you coming back tomorrow, or did you get knocked out early? I only saw you for a little bit. Nick says the X drills for that 9 ball. Yeah, absolutely. Hit it great. Dara says Dory the Destroyer. I'll tell you what, Dara. I appreciate what you're saying, and I agree with you. That being said, I didn't know I could dislike you any more than I did before you said that. However, this is where we're at. I did not give her this name. Yeah, I bet, Dara. Sounds like some corny stuff you would say, though. You supported it. Still in Winterside. Oh, good for you, Angel. Well, it's a good thing I suck, so I'll be on this side of the glass tomorrow. I'll be commentating a little bit, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna, we're coming down to it. Dory's on the hill. Pete Gresh Sr. needs 3. I'll go ahead and finish this one up. But this will be the last one tonight, at least on my end, and then we'll go ahead and pack it up. I know I said earlier that I'll pack it up early on, but this match has caught my attention a little bit. Pete's a good friend of mine, and Dory, I'm a bit of a fan of. So, love to see this one play out. Yeah, that's not going to hit anything. Oh, Dory, what are you doing here? I think the 3 impedes the idea of a 110. So I think she's gonna, the balls are there. What is she gonna do from the 2 to the 3? Is she gonna create an angle on the 2 and come back and forth? Is she gonna get full on the 2, shoot the 3 all the way up? Stay tuned. I kind of like myself. I like it kind of full on the 2. You shoot the 1 in the corner, get full on the 2, shoot the 3 all the way up. The 4 is close enough to a pocket. However, you don't want an angle. Well, it's not terrible if you have an angle going in the 7, but you really don't want an angle going in the 7 off of, once you shoot the 3 in. Just to make the 5 easier on you. Dara says, "Did you notice Justin is in the back hill? No, I didn't. But it looks like Joe Garris got a shot to take it down. Is the cue ball gonna follow on the corner? No, it is not gonna. Oh gosh, I'm assuming that's gonna knock Justin Turner out because I've heard from a few people on the winner's side they're already home. Oh, I don't want to say that's brutal, but congratulations, Joe. Yeah. Pete looking for a good hit on the 2 here. That'll work. Tied up the 4 ball. So even if Dory decides to shoot this 2, hit on the 3, the 4 is not available. So, I mean, maybe you might even consider playing. Gosh, sounds weird to say, but you might even consider playing safe here. Unless you want to create the angle on a 3 to break out the 4-7, or an angle to play safe on the 4-7, but that kind of funny. She made the 2, 4 still a problem. Let's see if she's got a plan for it. Yeah, I think she's got a pretty bad angle here. I think even the straight draw stroke to go to the side rail and into the 4-7 is asking a lot. I don't even know if it's available. I think this cue ball, I don't think the camera does this justice. I think this 3 ball is more of a cut than it appears on camera. This cue ball really wants to track towards the 5. If you can dig it more than that, may be able to run in the 4-7. Just going with a high ball here. Yeah, going with the safe. Don't mind that even a little bit. I like that a lot, you know, knowing that she can't get back on the 4 even if she makes the 3. Almost, I don't want to say baiting Pete into trying something, but he's calling a 10. I like this call here. Gives herself a chance to win with a couple balls tied up. And it really just doesn't feel like a sellout with the way the 4-7's sitting. Like I said, I mean, I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like on camera, but that 4-7 definitely does not go. Yeah, I like what Dory's doing. She's looking at all her options here.
Okay. 50-50 split.
She's looking at the 3 in the corner. Gosh, is yeah, she didn't call anything. I mean, I mean, she may not call anything if she's just shooting 3 in the corner. Is she trying to cut this thing and run in the stack? Oh, she was. I think she tried to favor the 3 pro side maybe and leave it on the back row, but no, nah, not even that. I think she was trying to make that 3 and go into the stack. She just hit it so thin. That was an extremely aggressive play by Dory. Even though she overcut it, she had a chance to break those balls out. You know, this if the 4 does go, this would be the only angle that it does, but it's not easy. Great shot. Where's the cue ball going? Good. Wow, I did not think it went even a little bit. Did go from the angle that he played it though. You know, when you're underneath it, the ball tends to throw in a little better. And Pete has a decent chance to. Yeah, Pete Grash just got a decent chance to win this rack. You prefer a good full look on the 8, but if you don't get there, you may have to come up and down. But he does have it. He's got a full look on the 8. Hold his cue ball. Even a little bit of angle will be just fine for him. He'd be happy with that. Great angle from here. All right, 5-2. Pete's 2 away from victory. Dory only 1. Remember, it's a 7-3 race. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of par table score. I'm gonna hide that. Bam. She gone. Oh, we got quite the match. Basically, it is 5-2. Basically, 2-1 race from these guys. Guys and girl. Guy and girl. I promise you, if I'm Pete, the heat is on. Pete's an old school player, doesn't use the app. He likes to move his coin, so it might take a little bit to see the score move. George Teixeira I think George Teixeira has seen a rack or two, but he says Pete has been breaking the balls real good. Let's watch this. Watch the second balls on that rack. The 7 went in the side, which is what you're going for in the 10-ball rack. And looks like he does have a look on the 1. It's just from my perspective, these balls lay pretty well. Assuming the 4 passes the 9. This rack does have a future. You don't want to be too straight on this 3. You'd like a little bit of an angle, one way or the other. Let's see. Might be pretty straight. Oh no, he's able to draw it back. Looks like the 4 passes the 8 inside. Good option there. It is only half a pocket. That 8 does impede the 4 a little bit. This is what I was talking about a little bit earlier. This is not easy for Dory. But that being said, this seems to be the time that Dory really seems to hurt her opponents. Right when you think the rack lays funny, she comes with a good out. Yeah, I like what she tried to do there. She tried to play inside. Missed the 8 on the way in. But missed the 4. Doesn't look like it's going to hurt her here. Pete's obviously not going to shoot the 4-9 combo. I don't think. Yeah, Pete's going to take a second to look at this. There's not a lot of great options. I'm going to tell you what, I'm glad I'm not shooting from here. For those watching, this is 5-2. If you're just tuning in, it is 5-2. They haven't adjusted the score. Gosh, I don't mean to jinx her, but it seems like every time one of Dory's opponents let her on the hill early and give her a few opportunities to do it, she comes with something. Trying to play the safe there. Left the 4 available. Is the 10 in the way, or is this queuing okay? I think his queuing's okay. He doesn't seem to be too frustrated from the shot. Yeah, he's able to see the full cue ball there. Yeah, it's Dory doesn't strike me as an aggressive player. Is she going to come off the right side of this 4 and bring her cue ball up, or is she going to bank it? Or is a skim there? No, just playing the containing safe to shoot the 4 to the side rail. There's a few different options there. I thought maybe she could come off the right side of the 4 and create distance with the cue ball. I like that a lot. She just played a bit of a containing safe, and left Pete an opportunity to play one right back to her. She may not play if Pete plays a good safe here. She may not like this next shot. We can be aggressive and try and bank it, but a few things that can happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That's the risk with those containing safes where you just kind of push it to a rail and let your opponent see it. From distance, that's much more difficult to do. And then if you get a ball to hide it, it becomes twice as difficult. Good hit. Is she gonna get a roll out of it? Pete's got a long 4. And the good thing for Dory here is I think the cue ball's headed away from the 5. I mean, obviously, if he rolls this, he can shoot the 5 in the side, but if he chooses to come around, that does not make the 5 easy. Is he going to draw it to the side rail and out? Yeah, there was a lot of risk involved coming around like that. Like I said, you had to shoot the 6-8 window to shoot the 5. I think just based on Pete's reaction, I think the 6 got him there, so he either can see an edge or he's got to kick at this 5. If he can see an edge, I expect him to try and cross it somehow, some way, but yeah, just precautionarily called the 5 on the cross, but shouldn't be there. Oh, he made it. What a great shot. And he's got a look on the 6 on the side. Good shot from Pete there. Kind of a just in case kind of call there from Pete. Like to bank, I mean, yeah. Like to kind of bank that pro side, but came out good. Now, it's a little funny on this 8. This cut on the side is not easy. He's almost going to cut this backwards. Is he considering the combo here? He sure is. And it's going to work out, I think. Might send this cue ball around the hill. Around the horn, I guess I should say. Oh, that's gonna work. Yeah, I was about to say that's gonna work out, but hitting that point really should have helped him, but running into the 10 and getting on the 50-yard line does not. Pete does not like this cut on the 10. He is an aggressive player. I wouldn't be surprised to see him try and slice this ball in if there's no scratch involved here. If he can draw out of it. Or no, maybe even play a high ball, miss the side, miss the corner. Great shot from Pete. And that's gonna be Hill going 6-2. Go ahead, Sophia.
You say it's me.
All right. I won't say I won't say nothing. However, we have a surprise guest in the booth.
All right, I came to get on for a Hill match. This is a thriller,
It is a thriller.
like Thriller from the Manila.
What were you doing before this?
I had to work this morning. That wasn't fun.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Then I watched some NFL football,
Oh, there you go.
and here I am enjoying some really good matches.
Did you bet?
Hill.
Did you bet on any games today?
I sure did.
And
If you know me, you know I bet.
I know. How did it go?
Not too bad. Not
Did
too
you
bad.
take- Did you take the Texans?
I took the over on the Texans, and I took Kansas City minus 4.5. Wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Pete's breaking.
And George.
Oh,
Yeah, that's kind
got a
of
stretch.
first thing you look at, especially when you're hill. The first thing you look at when you scratch on the brake is
Uh-huh.
make sure there's not a 110 combo.
That, and is there a 3 foul in place?
Very true.
That's especially on the break. With all these balls on the table. Dang, is my voice really that recognizable?
I'll tell you what, not on the microphone. I don't
Okay.
recognize your voice on the microphone.
All right.
A little bit.
Yeah. Geez, these guys know me too well. I think it's because I was talking about betting.
Oh, yeah,
That's what gave it away.
gave it away.
Yeah. Well, none of these balls are really tied up.
No, they're
No,
not.
I don't think she's gonna do the 3 foul. And let's see.
I think the 3 passes. I think
In the side.
yeah, I think the 3 goes on the side. So if you get full on the 2,
Mm-hmm.
the 3. Well, I don't even like that because the 3 to the 4 isn't great unless you have the right angle to do so.
Yeah. I
Almost-
think it could get the well, yeah, that 9 ball is there.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Hmm.
3 to the 4 is what I'm looking at in
Yeah.
this rag.
Darn. Look at that.
George says there's a 310 combo. There absolutely is.
Yeah.
Is she considering taking that? She's playing a pretty low ball. Is she stopping it or is she
I
drawing it
think
for the
she's gonna
310?
stop it. Yeah.
Oh, looked like she was trying to draw for the 310. I like the idea, but she didn't get there. So now is this 3 even worth taking in the side? It is if you got a stroke and you can shoot this. I mean, if you're feeling really aggressive, you can shoot this 3 in the side, come a few rails up for the 4.
I'm also seeing a safety there, rolling the 3 to the rail and getting that cue ball by the 9.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, I don't mind that even a little
Yeah.
bit if you can execute it
Because
well.
the angle for the 4 ball's not there. I don't know if she's looking at a carom right here or no. I think she's going for the shot for the 3.
There is 1 or 2 ways to get on this 4 from here. Kind of punch it and come a few rails up for the 4. You can draw it with one heck of a stroke and come 2 rails up and leave yourself the angle, or do what you said.
Yeah, and I'm still thinking right now he's still on 1, so I have that in back of my head. I don't know. I just like rolling up on this and leaving that cue ball by the 9, but she looks like she wants to go for the 10 ball here.
Yeah, George.
And more of a 2 rail ship on the floor.
Well, George says yes. That's 2 rails for sheep on the 4. Yeah, I agree. That's something I would go for. I don't
She's
know.
going for a carom. And she called the 10.
Did she?
Yep. Oh, wrong pocket. Scratch.
Don't think she called it there, and the 10's
Nope.
gonna spot up.
Anyway.
With the way these balls lay, do you think Pete considers a combo? Now, Pete has expressed to me on multiple occasions
Oh.
that he doesn't like combos.
The 5 ball is kind of in a bad spot now.
Yeah, the 4 to the 5 is a little weird. Does he consider taking this combo on with some haste? That way, if you miss it, you don't leave it hanging.
No, I don't think he's considering the run out. Like you said, he doesn't like combos unless he has to.
Yeah, no, very
I
true.
think that I'm sure he can move that 9 ball out of the way when he shoots the 4 if he gets right on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little funny, just the way if you choose to run into the 9, it's a little funny. Oh, looks like he shot the gap between the 7-9.
Oh man,
Pretty
looks
good.
like he has it.
Yeah, he may be forced to shoot the 6 all the way up though. Play. Yeah, that's what I thought. Had to place him right to get on the 6. Take the short side himself. This might be the shot of this game. Everything else is available.
I mean, he was on this table last match, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. How? I mean, was it a good match?
it's been a great match.
Yeah. Yeah, Pete's a pretty decent, good shooter here. See what happens. Are you worried about the scratch in the side at this angle or not too much? You're just going to try to.
Not for me. No, it's like,
No, not drawing it at all.
Yeah, I'm drawing a bit.
Yeah.
I'm drawing beyond the side pocket. I'm not even flirting with the side. I'm getting to like, let's say, the first diamond by the side.
Yeah, he's got a little pop to it. Looks like.
Yeah, kind of a stun draw a little bit. That way you take the side out of the equation. He kind of
flirted with it a little bit.
Yeah, he did. He did. That's a good call though. The side pocket that really came into play there.
Yeah.
He was able to avoid it.
Yeah, that was a good shot. I felt like it was there a little bit, but
for sure.
Got past it.
Is he gonna play a high left ball? Yeah, he sure is.
Inside.
Now, assuming the side pocket doesn't come into play, a straight draw stroke shouldn't be too bad for him.
Right.
Watch the side pocket. Make sure it doesn't come into play. Really got to dig into this ball.
Oh. Okay. Well, Joy's got a shot at the table here.
Now, got a bit of a thriller.
Mr. Weasel said that Pete was bar table man. You know, he's been playing a long time, Pete. I heard some stories back when him and Bert were in the younger years and
Oh yeah?
And oh yeah. Been around.
You telling me Bert
for a
was
minute.
young at one point?
At one time he was. He was young at one point.
Well, we got a hill match. Remember, guys, this is a 7-3 race. Story goes to 3. Pete goes to 7. This is hill.
All right.
She gonna get away with it?
No. You can make it in the side.
Yeah, Pete can absolutely make this on the side, and I expect him to come 3 or 4 rails around for the 9 ball.
I was wondering, has he got enough for like some inside English to take it over there, or just best thing to do is go around the table?
Yeah, I think he's got to come around the table here.
Yeah.
He's got a bit more cut than he's comfortable with a high inside ball. I like playing a little bit of left and coming around the horn here. He's got a chance, but he's got to make this 8.
Oh, he did the inside.
Oh, he was able to
That
play
was-
inside there.
That was. I kind of like that shot. Cause I don't like
I just
crazy moving around the table too much, but he did a great shot on this. Actually, let's try to drop back a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't think he could see that 8 full enough to do that, but he obviously did.
All right.
Good shot. Shot on the 10, but should be all right. A lot of pressure. Hill
For sure.
for the game to move on. Pete Grish Sr., 10 ball.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's a great
What
shot.
a match.
That was a great match.
Oh man, they
Well-
both had a chance at that game. That was a good, great game, and Adams has known Bert since he was 16. I believe that too. I heard some, being with him, I get to hear all the great stories when they were all young. All right, well, Justin, thanks for letting me hop on here, and
Well, thank you,
I
Sophia.
wish I was a surprise guest, but I guess my voice was known pretty quickly.
Yep, yep. Ain't no surprise to anyone. Looks like we're gonna shut this thing down, pack up. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back around 10:30 tomorrow. Thank you,
Nice.
Sophia,
Yeah.
once again.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right, guys, have a great rest of your night, whatever you're doing tonight.
Yep, yep. We'll see you guys next time.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you. I did not think